What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm Brea Thorn. How's it going? How you doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Nearing the end of the week here. I hope yours has gone. You've had a fruitful week, as in you've been productive and happy, and also maybe had some fruit. Why limit the word to the single meaning? Anyway, I don't know what it's been like 7 years. Maybe I'm getting better at these intros. Chris, welcome. How's it going over on YouTube? Welcome in. Bone Shock and not Jasper or Jaspers and Jaspers. Look, here you are, Jaspers. All right, that's what's up. Welcome. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Opening right before the boxing match starts. Huh? It's not another one of those Jake Paul ones or whatever, is it? Because, like, gross. Almost 90 here. Fahrenheit, right? Just checking. Huh. I think in the last stream I also had a thing where I did a Celsius temperature, blah, 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 would kill you, blah, 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 and it was Fahrenheit. I did that last stream. Look, if you're coming in expecting something new tonight, don't know what to tell you. Blue Zonic Wolf, welcome. How you doing? Keeping that streak going, I see. Happy to see it. Should probably charge my phone. It's kind of low. So useful for me to have a wireless charger that is unplugged. Yes, good on me there. Anyways, so I wanted to give you guys a bit of a heads up because you're going to see me going live on Twitch in kind of an odd fashion coming up soon, probably starting Sunday, where I'm going to be live on Twitch, but I'm not going to have a microphone. You will just have game audio. The reason for this, I'm still going to be talking, but you won't be able to hear me because I'm going to be talking to a mentor. The Super Metroid Map Rando Mentor Tournament has begun, and I have four best of threes that I have to do in my round robin. And the way that they're all going to be broadcast in the Speed Gaming Network, which is really cool. But the way that Speed Gaming Network works is that it captures my stream and uses it in a restream. So they want, depending on who's in the lead or who's fighting a boss or whatever at that given moment, they want to be able to switch the game audio while not getting my audio and my voice. So it'll be a little bit awkward, but people who watch these are used to it. And if anything, sorry, my chair is doing the sinking thing again. If anything, you can go watch the race on Speed Gaming Network. I would love to have y'all hang out. These aren't going to be like the big races in the winter tournament that we had, where you had some streamers who had like big audiences come in for this because like some of those would have over 1,000 people watching, and I got to do comms on some of those, which was really fun. But no, like this is not like a lot of the. From what I've seen, it's not as much viewership, but regardless, this is really exciting for me. I've never really competed in any gaming thing before, so if y'all do want to show up, it's gonna be probably right before my normal gaming stream. So but that will be just on Twitch. It won't be on Braithorn EX or anything. Just on Twitch. So just keep an eye out, keep your noties on if you want to watch my stream of that, even though there won't be any talking. My recommendation would be to watch the Speed Gaming Network. There's like 5 or 6 channels on the Speed Gaming Network, so it depends on which one it's being broadcast. I can put an announcement in the Discord to let you guys know which one that's going to be. But I'm also going to be pretty wrapped up in it because there's a lot involved in participating in these races, making sure I have my overlay just the way they want it, making sure that I am in, racetime.gg, and that's where the races are tracked, all that stuff. It's a lot. It's a lot to track. It's a lot to do. So I'm gonna be pretty wrapped up in that. But other than that, it's going well. I still have to schedule 3. That's my first one that I pretty much scheduled. I just still need to schedule like 3 more. Let me actually make sure I let the guy know that my first race should be against the Divine, who is one of the organizers of the winter tournament. No pressure. Okay, so I did verify it's going to be Sunday at 6 p.m. Central. Though I don't know yet what... Oh, I have another one. Wait, I'm not supposed to be in... I'm not supposed to be part of this one. I'm not supposed to be part of that conversation. I might even do it to where I have another race before that. This chair is driving me out of my mind, dude. Okay, I might even have it to where I have another race before that. So, yeah, keep an eye on the announcements channel. That'll make me busy basically all day. Observer Thoughts, welcome. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate that. Natty, how's it going? Not gonna lie to you, totally forgot today was Thursday. Well, it still is Thursday actually. So you're good. You're here. I just started, so no worries. Let me actually put my bottle of water in this. I think this is supposed to hold a bottle of water. If not, I'm maybe putting it to a use it is not meant for. Hey, that works. It'll keep it cold. But yeah, anyways, so yeah, today, so I can do like 4 Pokemon opening things throughout the stream, and then I'm kind of out of stuff. So that's unfortunate, but what I was thinking I might do is we could sort of discuss some of it, and I was thinking about getting into maybe we can discuss some deck building stuff, and actually I can start working on one. So I could look up a guide, I start putting it together, we talk about it, talk strategy, things like that. I think that'd be kind of cool and fun and cool. Also, or just because I still have some that I need to like sort in. I did get all caught up, so there's not really anything I need to do in terms of updates. Oh, I didn't do that for this. There was nothing new from that one, so 0, 0. Okay, I'm all caught up now. I don't think anyone has filled out the form. Nope. So it's going to be just some discussion, hanging out, ripping some packs, yes, and also just chilling. I can also check, let me do that, whether I have an update yet on the shop app about my Cat's Collectibles order. That'd be great. I did just order something that is, it'll take a while to get here, but it's Paldean Fates flavored, which should be really cool. that's going to have a couple nice additions to my Pokedex already. Still waiting for details. Yeah, that's going great. Lynx, what's up? Welcome. So yeah, it's a bit more chill this time around, this stream. Hope that's okay with you guys. We can chill, we can chat about that stuff. I was actually thinking that maybe it would be a good idea to run a few practice randos. Just practicing for the tournament. That might be kind of cool. Definitely different from what we're normally doing. And I don't know what I would do with the YouTube stream at that point because the thumbnail wouldn't match at all. And it doesn't match the channel. It doesn't match like the channel content. I would basically at that point ask my YouTube viewers, Chris, I know you're already you've already come over to Twitch before, so I would ask you to do the same thing again and just hang out there. But yeah, with having fewer, with not having as much Pokemon stuff to open, I feel like that would be probably the right thing to do if I'm trying to be prepared, which I am trying to be prepared. Never a bad idea. Never a bad idea. So I guess for right now, I'm just going to sort some of these. And yeah, this is the last of it too. I don't have like a bunch that I need to work through or anything. So the way that I sort my Pokemon stuff, there's something to mention there, is everything is sorted, separated first by type, right? Like, do they call it leaf energy or grass energy? I now that someone said, hey, they're different, I'm confused. I actually should check that. Grass, fire, water, lightning, psychic, fighting, darkness, and metal. Okay. And that's the order that they're in too. That's how they usually get numbered. So it's grass. It is grass. I've been saying it correctly. So as I've been opening a bunch of Chaos Rising, as I do that, you sort of get an idea of where, like, how the set is built. Like, there's each set will have a bias. Usually has like a bias towards a certain type, a couple types. Like this one, to me, seems to have a big bias towards water and psychic. And the water makes sense because, you know, the headlining Pokemon is Mega Greninja. And on the previous set, you had a lot of grass, a lot of fighting. But yeah, then the fighting makes sense because Mega Zygarde EX was put in as a fighting type. Oh, cool. It came in from YouTube. Thank you. The ads. Did you get hit with the ads? You know, it'd be kind of funny swapping to the desk cam and booting up Pokemon TCG Live. I mean, I could do that. I don't have any sets built in there. Nothing like. I've just been using it to collect, and I have not messed with deck building. When I said sets, I meant decks. I haven't really messed with the deck building in there yet. But the funny thing is that would make a lot of sense, and it would make a lot more sense than building a deck physically here, because if I do that in TCG Live desktop version, then we can play people. Oh, remember on YouTube, so I don't get ads on YouTube. Right on, right on. Well, that should fix that. Here you go. Yo, Braythorn, thank you for giving me a sub to Jamunk01, aka Chris Crawford. You've been single-handedly keeping the chat alive on YouTube for a long time now. I am not gonna... I'm gonna give credit where credit is due. There you go. That is your prize. What's up, Shanala? How's it going? Welcome. You're very welcome. There you go. So there's, in this set, in Chaos Rising, there are multiple kinds of Deoxys cards. And they have an order, of course, in the set decks, right? Like the set numbering. So 31, 32, 31. That's 31. Okay. So I just try to keep them in order like that. And Phantump, which, fun fact, one of my kids' favorite Pokemon is Phantump. So I separate these by type. So I just, and then I will alphabetize them. And doing that, if I'm like, okay, I want to build this kind of deck, and then I have that, if I can just go be like, okay, I want these cards from Chaos Rising. So I go to the Chaos Rising box that I have everything separated by type, and then I can pull cards like that. It's a little better than how I used to do it, where I used to just sort everything alphabetically. Doesn't really work. Okay, that's dark type. I have one metal type card, one dragon type card, and then 3 colorless energy ones. Cool. So then, once I've done all that, and I guess I could show my top down of this. So once I've done all that, and I've gotten these all sorted, these are like all the non-holo cards here, all sorted by type. And then there's like, okay, let me see. So this kind of goes to show you exactly what I was talking about, because I pulled a lot of Chaos Rising. So this is the water type here. And this would be the psychic type. No, this is dark type, actually. So there's a lot of dark type. So there's more dark. I pulled more dark type cards. And so the second highest number is dark type, and the highest number is water type. So it makes sense, of course, again, for this set, considering Mega Greninja EX. So then I can go to each one and just like pull out the type, and then sort these into their, like here's Chespin, which goes after Carnivine. And I've just got a lot of those cards. Like I have too many of the non-holo cards. Do. And then Quilladin would be back here. All right, then I can just move on to the next one, which would be fire type, but I only have one Litleo. Let me go and just put Litleo in here. There we go. Let me go ahead and pull out the water cards real quick. I'll move these back and then add in the grass type real quick. So yeah, just go through one at a time. And yes, isn't this fun? Aren't we having fun just organizing things? Yeah. I know some of y'all are like, yes, and what's wrong with that? And I appreciate that. Yeah, tons of water type cards in this. So yeah, that's like, if you're trying to build a water type deck, this was a great set for you. You know what I mean? That's kind of how that ends up working out. So we have a Bergmite, which goes after A because it's B. There you go. Okay, Froakie and Frogadier. I promise, after I'm done with this, we'll do something interesting. Cats posted that they got a ton more of their Abyssi freed from customs. Excellent. Okay. Awesome. I just honestly, again, it's about like, I wish they would email their customers or something. Like that's it. I gave them my email address, you know, like didn't get nothing. The only easy day was yesterday. Was yesterday easy? I don't know. I woke up with a migraine. Kind of sucked. I have one electric type. Let me go ahead and toss that in there. As this gets more and more full, it does get more difficult to work with it, and then eventually I run out of space. So, yeah, there is that to consider. And before I put these in, I'll go ahead and pull out the psychic type cards. There we go. Oops, I missed a couple. Or one, I missed one. Yeah, I hold up a put up a divider, let me know where I'm at, so I don't have to go looking. There, that's the one I missed. Okay, and there's just the multiple kinds of Deoxys in this. There we go. And then Esper and Phantom. And Meowstick. I have so many Deoxys cards. Look at this. I just have so many Deoxys. They really want me to play Deoxys in a psychic deck or something. Those are all the 4 different types too. Yeah, that right there, that alone is all Deoxys cards of the 4 different types. Good lord. You can only put 4 of any Pokemon into your deck, but with this, because they're different cards, I guess, even though they're named the same, they have different moves. So I'm guessing you can put 4 of each if you just want a Deoxys heavy deck. Why not? Sure. There's Esper, Meowstick after that, and then I guess that's mostly why there's so many psychic cards, is because of Deoxys. Like, Deoxys just taken over. It's an alien invasion. It's like, chill out, guys. I already got the greatest Deoxys card in all of existence. I don't need any more of them. Fighting, I've only got a Claydol there. Toss that in there. I do have a decent number. I can probably just toss these in instead of like taking the whole thing out. And Golbat. And Skrelp. You can't even see what I'm doing. Skrelp right there. Skuntank. Got a couple of those. And then Stunky. Which is just, that's a heck of a name right there, isn't it? And a Trubbish. So Psychic is after Electric. Is this even going to fit in here at this point? That might be too many cards at this point for this to fit without me having to turn this over to get things out. Nope, there we go. And then there's just one Matang. There we go. I guess eventually I'll have to take them out of here because I just keep ripping Chaos Rising because that's what I have. That's what I had. One Goomy. And then the Minchinos and the Patrat. Go into the back and the colorless energy ones. I already sorted all my reverse hollows and hollows into here. Well, I have a couple of. So those are all sorted already, and these are the trainer cards that aren't hollow, that aren't reverse or hollow or whatever. So yeah, that is all of my Chaos Rising that I've collected so far. I can do a lot with that. I can do a lot. I mean, that's, yeah. Pretty much everything I need. If I want to, but the thing is, the best decks are usually ones that are built with like stuff from multiple sets that are like optimized, and then you have like your kind of always there. Got a couple, of course, of the Fennekin promos, which if I'm going to build a Delphox deck, then I would put those in there because they became promos. They're not super expensive, so I can play them and not feel bad. Use the Philippe, maybe use the Emma. I wish Emma was a better card, honestly. Like, it's an awesome looking card. I mean, as in play-wise. Your opponent reveals their hand and you draw a card for each Pokemon you find there. That sounds like it'd be great in the card game Pokemon, but you don't really, like, you can play any Pokemon that comes to your hand, usually if it's a basic one, you can play it to your bench. Like, you can put it out there, and it's usually good to have it out there. So, I don't know. I imagine with, like, the Hone Edge, the Doublade move, where you do, like, 50 more damage or something for every Hone Edge, Doublade, and Aegislash in your hand, not in your bench or whatever. I guess that makes sense. But, and then there's, I just love this card. This is such a cool looking card. Attack does 30 damage for each psychic energy attached to all your Pokemon. That is very, very strong. Very powerful, especially because psychic decks are designed around getting energy onto your Pokemon. Oops, all Deoxys. You guys want to live forever? I remember, I mean, the second one sounds like it could be Starship Troopers. So, the only place I can find Chaos Rising is the gas station. Well, that's cool. If your gas station carries it. I want to see someone make a Beedrill deck. I would like to make a Beedrill deck. I don't have enough Beedrill EX, though. I think I have maybe 2. Because of the nature of that card, I mean, usually with EX Pokemon, you don't need 4 in your deck, usually. But because of the nature of Beedrill's attack, how it does 110 damage for every Beedrill you have in play, meaning in the active spot or on the bench, that can be 440. If it's late in the game and you have a lot of the EXs out, you've been lucky, you've pulled all your Weedles and all of that. All I'm going to say is another reason to play PTCG live is that you get to battle against me and Shanala, and then y'all stream snipe me. And then you pretend like you won legitimately. No thanks. These are all the prismatic evolutions, hollows and reverse hollows that I got, minus a couple. Oh, some of these are Ascended Heroes. These are ones that I intended to put into my overall collection of hollows and reverse hollows, which is just, of course, this is already, no, it's not actually. I thought I had it separated by type, and there we go. It's just these that aren't separated by type. These are, so grass, right? Fire, water, lightning. Yeah, they're separated by type. Psychic, fighting, dark, metal, and dragon, and colorless. So I do have those separated by type, but I also have, I mean, I have a few more here. This Master Ball Dunsparce, it's all damaged at the top. You play that card. You just, if you want to play that card anyway. This Badoo is so evil. Yes, yes, yes. Also, oh, this Monkey Dory. This Monkey Dory is super good for a Psychic deck. And I really want to make a Psychic deck and throw it in there, but then you have to add a couple of dark energies as well. I have like I got the 2 Pokeball Duraludons. God. Then trainer cards. Glass Trumpet is I mean, it's still legal for tournament play, but if you're not using a Terra Pokemon, it doesn't really do anything for you. Are you saying I would stream snipe? Are you really assuming that? I am assuring that. I'm assuring you guys that they would stream snipe me. 100%. Yes. The few times that I've played games with my chat, every time I got stream sniped. Every time. The only games that protected me from that are like Jackbox games where I can play on my phone instead of on the screen that you guys see. Yeah. Just gonna set these aside so I can sort them into my overall collection later. I'm still kind of on the fence about this, which I guess is this the SIR essentially that they had as a promo for the SPC? But like, I really like the EV card I have right now. It is super cute. Yeah, I don't think this is better than that. So yeah, I'm not doing that. Well, hey, I'm technically new here. I didn't get to stream snipe. I mean, play against you yet. Super convincing. Well done. As for playing TCG, TCG Live, I do still have a lot of code cards that I need to input, so I'm behind on some of it. Wait, what was this one? This was the ETB. Okay. And I'm not going to sit here doing that with my phone. It just takes forever. So I can probably work with what I already have, to be honest. All right, we're downloading it. The smarter... Okay, I'm going to download it. I don't know that I'm going to mess with it right now. Well, actually, okay, I should because the category for the Twitch stream is Pokemon TCG. But let me see if there's a category for TCG Live. Oh, there is. Well, do I want to switch to that? Oh, it won't be difficult. Can I choose my monitor, please? The only thing is it's going to show... I don't want it to show, like, my... The problem with Pokemon TCG, like, Play Pokemon, they force you to use your real name. And that's not great for content creators that don't do that, but whatever. Okay, I gotta wait for this to let me switch it over to this screen. Okay, let's just do this. Hold on. Until I can switch it. I wanted to show you guys this. Look what they're giving me as this. I need this card. Can I have it in real life, please? I have these 2 already, please. All right, I'm getting a gift. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So how about you let me choose where this is? There, windowed. Thank you. Why isn't it letting me go to 4K? It doesn't let me go to... Okay. So it's going to be cut off. So I would have to shrink the screen a little bit. I could do that. Let's do this. Copy and paste that. This one, make invisible. This one, we will shrink. Oops. Yeah, I've never really played, so my ranking is like nothing. And that's okay. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. So if I go to Dex, then I can mess with that. Let me move these things. Back to where they were. There we go. He plays Marvel Rivals. I tested it. What's up, WX fan? How's it going, buddy? Hey, I have a match with the Divine coming up Sunday at 6. My first one. Just putting that out there. Yeah. I like doing the QR codes. I ain't trying to enter a bunch of numbers and letters. No thanks. Hey, I'm addicted to the new build in battle mode they added on TCG Live. It's like doing a pre-release. That's cool. I would say you don't need to input those codes in the mobile app. Yeah, that's what I do. I use the phone. I use the phone app. I mean, if you want to, if you got the time. I don't know how they're doing comms. I haven't really looked into that side of thing. I did pick the role just in case, like, I have a long stint without any races to do, but yeah. I have that at 8 p.m. Eastern, so 7 p.m. Central. You have that. Oh. I guess I was wrong. Hold on. Oh, it is 7 p.m. It is 7 p.m. Okay, yeah. So that's gonna be the gaming stream. There's probably not gonna be a stream on the YouTube at that point. But yeah, 7 p.m. Central, Sunday night. So let's see here. Let me see. Where is... We could just do the Mega Zygarde EX deck here. And just give it a try. What, no special energies? What the heck? This is one that I really wanted to play. So we're going to pick this one. Now, can I edit this? Yes. Well, let's duplicate it. Like, I think I have a few of the Tyrants. Wait, how can I have 7 of these? You can't have more than 4. Am I crazy? Okay, somebody help me out. Oh, thank you for adding yourself to Comnet. Official Pokestyles, what's up? Hey, bro, if you don't mind me asking, what system are you using now to record on? I'm recording on a PC. It is 9800X3D, 5070 Ti, and 64 gigs of RAM. Okay, so... Wait, oh, so I have 7 of them, I guess. So I own 2 of these. Okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So that's what I got to do. That's what I'm supposed to do. And then I have I think a reverse hollow. There we go. And then a regular. There we go. Wait, why is that? Why is that? Why? Why is there exclamation? What did I do wrong? Oh, must have exactly... Well, no. Why does it have that? WX. The thing... So, you know how I basically ordered 2 of those sets, right? 2 of them like that. The second one was for me. The original one I ordered for you, I can't find the box that it's in. I think it's like I had put it away to send with everything else. I haven't been able to find that. I had just a couple things come up, and I went looking for it yesterday and today. Haven't been able to find it. So I'm probably, if you're okay with it, going to send you the ones that I had taken out to use. It's actually a little bit of an upgrade on the microphone because that has the option for USB on the mic as well if you're like traveling or something, so you don't need your audio interface. So I'm probably just box those back up and send those to you, if that's okay. And I'll, yeah, because I have the original boxes and everything. Teleport it. Yeah. But yeah, I have the unopened mic arm and everything. But yeah, as long as you're okay with that, then I'll do it. So I thought this was supposed to take the deck. Oh, here we go. The original deck is like right here, I guess. So I can match that. So this is supposed to have 4 of these. The Tyrants. I put in 4. So what the heck? Why is it giving me that? What if I remove one? No wonder a lot of people prefer TCG Pocket. Good Lord. Yeah. Oh, because that makes it over 60 cards. I have 62 cards. I added cards that weren't in there. I don't need this Pokemon. It's not in the set. Okay. Oh, nice. I got one of these. Let me remove one of these. So right now there's 3. So I go here, bam, and then I can add an upgraded, like the hyper rare. There we go. So if I want to add in more rare cards, I can. It's got Blood Moon Ursaluna. Interesting. When you play this Pokemon from your hand into your bench during your turn, you may attach up to 2 basic fighting energy cards from your hand to this Pokemon. This attack does 30 more damage for each damage counter on your opponent's active Pokemon. So, okay, cool. How many do I have in here right now? This is supposed to have 1, just 1. So we're going to remove this one, and I'll put in this hollow. Wait. Reverse hollow? I don't know. Okay, we're going to remove that and add in the hollow version. Done. So I can just go in and put in more rare cards if I want to. Okay, so wait. Okay, so there's 2 in the deck. All right, that's all I'm looking for here. Okay. Couple Lunotones, couple Soul Rocks, energies. What about my special energy? The special Rocky energy, this. So as long as this card, okay, prevent all its effects of attacks used by your opponent's Pokemon done to the fighting Pokemon this card's attached to. Okay. So I could remove a couple of the fighting energies that I have. And as a matter of fact, I should have some hollow ones that I can replace in here. And I own a lot of those, apparently. Oh, that's just a different set. See, there's a couple hollow ones from Mega Evolution. What is it? MEE. What set is that? Ooh, that's sick. That's from Crown Zenith. So I'd throw a couple of those in. Would love to get these gold ones here, but so I'd have to go back to the ones that I have in the deck. Now, if I want to put any special energies in there after remove 2, let me take out 2 of these and I'll put a couple of the specials in there. There we go. Now we're at 60 cards again. Now, trainer cards. Do I have any Poképad of the cool? I have 1. Yes. Okay. Yeah, look at that. That looks awesome. Okay. Is this reverse? What is this? That's the reverse. Scramble switch. Switch your active Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. If you do, you may move any amount of energy from the Pokemon you moved to your bench to the new active. I wonder, let me see. I'll go, but I'll DM you. You put the max in your deck. Yep. I got it now. I got it now. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I got it eventually. Scoop up secret box. This one's really big right now. Search your deck for an item card, Pokemon tool card, and a supporter card, and a stadium. Reveal them, put them in your hand, then shuffle your deck. That's a really good one. What stadiums do I have? Area 0 Underpants. That's my stadium right now that I have. And I have 3 of these in the deck. More than the Pokepad. Interesting. Boss's Orders, couple of those. 2 Ultra Balls. Lilies, shuffle your hand into your deck, then draw 6 cards. If you have exactly 6 prize cards remaining, draw 8, which is OP at the beginning of the game. Core Memory. Do I have the cool ones here? I don't. Tarragon, do I have? I do have a nice Tarragon. Okay. I don't like the way you're looking at me there, buddy. I have 1 of the Lily's Determination SIRs. That is definitely going in there. There's the reverse. Is this fun? Are we having fun? We're having fun, right? Yes. Thank you. Air balloons. I'm just trying to jazz it up a little bit. Dang, that's sick. Look at that Ultra Ball. Man. Rock Scouting. Search your deck for up to 2 basic Pokemon or 1 evolution Pokemon. Reveal them, put them in your hand. I don't know how I feel about some of these. Colress Tenacity. Search your deck for a stadium card and an energy card. Reveal them, put them in your hand. That's pretty good. It helps you pull your stadium. So, energy switch. Move basic energy from one of your Pokemon to another. Just 1? Heck yes, thank you. One thing I don't understand is how they can have a card that they have in so many sets, yet it will be not legal for use. In the game, in that rotation. Yeah, we're gonna get Corbeau up in here. There we go. Okay, I don't have the petrol one in here. It feels weird to own cards physically that I don't have digitally, but I guess that's just how it goes. I forgot. I don't know why I didn't just do that. Pokepad is crazy. Like, it's not exactly like Ultra Ball, because you can only pick a Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box, meaning you can't pick an EX Pokemon. But the reason it's better than Ultra Ball is because you don't have to give up 2 cards from your hand to use it. But Ultra Ball, you give up 2 cards from your hand to use it, and you can pull an EX. You can pull any Pokemon you want. You can get any of the variations with points. That's true. And I have a lot of points because I haven't spent any, and I've gotten a lot of duplicates. But yeah. What are you going to do? It's all right. I ain't too worried about it. So this is going to be messy. I'm not going to be great at it for a while, and that's okay. But maybe we'll try playing a game. And if I win, I'll open some packs. I think that's a pretty good way to do this. So this is for Terra Pokemon. Why? I don't have... Oh, Ogre Pawn. I've got Ogre Pawn. Cornerstone Mask, Ogre Pawn EX. Prevent all damage from attacks done to this Pokemon by your opponent's Pokemon that have an ability. Plus, of course, it's Terra. So if it's on the bench and it's not in the active spot, it cannot take damage. So, okay. It seems like involving Terra into this deck might be a bit unnecessary, but like, hey, that's they built it. Like, they got to know what they're doing. Now, this is for attaching. This ability lets you attach energy. That's why this is in the deck. Of course, Meowth EX is in a lot of decks because of the ability. Once during your turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand onto your bench, you may use this ability, search your deck for a supporter card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. It's a Pokemon you can just... you can use that just to get a supporter card. Like, that's... Yeah. And then you can just return it to your hand. You do 60 damage, and you put the Pokemon plus the 3 energy it needed to do that attack back into your hand. Just to get it out of play if you want to. Okay. Well, I don't know. Whatever. We'll give this a shot. We'll give this a shot. I think I'm good with this. Oh, we can use some of these things. I have collected many of these at this point. Heck yeah. Oh, man, that's a good one right there. I like that. You barely see this. This is just for you. Like, I don't think it shows very much. Just love that Miraidon. I mean, I guess to identify it, like, it wouldn't be a bad thing to have it in the right box, but I don't care. Sleeves. Get some 6 sleeves on there. Maybe the matching ones, which would be these. I like the Fusion Strike ones, too. They're super sick. Okay. And then the coin. God, that is like... I don't know why. They just need anti-aliasing in this thing. It doesn't look great. I can use my one from that. I can use Squishy. This one, I don't know, looks all beat up. I like that. Anyways... It's all just bonus things. Stuff to use your points on, I guess. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I need the special energies for this set, but especially because... you have abilities like this where it's basic energy focused, but we're going to give it a shot. It's like the one improvement I made to the deck, I think. Ray, I finally got a PC. Cool. Didn't go with the one you showed me. Cool. Okay. But I pulled the trigger and drove to Texas, went to Micro Center and experienced that place for the first time. Yeah, the one I showed you was like forever ago. Like that deal would have been over like by now. I was amazed, but I'm glad you got to go to Micro Center. That's cool. Bought the parts, built my first PC. Can't thank you enough for everything you do. Awesome. You're welcome. Even bought some packs from there and opened them. Got 3 cards. I have no idea what they are. It was fun though while it lasted. Yeah, that's cool. That is very cool. Podge, by the way, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. So. So do I save this? Is that it? We're good? I don't like this. I'm going ranked immediately. Okay, this is a little scary. Thanks, bro. Would you mind doing a podcast with me? Talk some Pokemon. Also come together and create some great content for our communities. What's up, John Paul Bacon? How's it going? I mean, you did just come in. I'd have to sort of like, you know, we'd have to talk about that a little bit. You can reach me through Discord, which is linked in the description. Okay. I am nervous now because I have never done this. So, I mean, I played in person, but I've never used this system here. Opponent's going first. That's probably for the best. Okay. Dragabait. Okay. We will use Meowth EX, and I'll be able to use the ability once my turn comes up, I think. Huh. Pokepad, Lunatone. Nice, they have the gold energy. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, it has to go onto the bench. My bench. No, idiot. I'm really dumb. I'm very dumb. Okay, so I can do the Cosmic Beam, Lunatone Soul Rock cycle. They have 6 cards. I have 6 cards. Not a real reason to play Judge yet. Let's see. We'll play Lunatone. I can retreat this. There's no cost. I didn't really do anything. Oh, it does cost to retreat. Yeah. It does cost to retreat. Of course it does. So I'll throw an energy on it and retreat it. That was so stupid. I didn't read it well enough. I have to play it from my hand to the bench. I'll retreat that. Cool. Yeah, I feel real smart right now. Okay, sure. Oh, that's prize cards. What am I talking about? They have 5 cards in their hand. I have 4. I think I'm going to judge to... I can't play another energy. I can't do that. Let's end the turn for now. Sure. I can't get over the fact that I made such a dumb mistake with my Meowth EX. Like, that's the whole reason you play it. That you have it. Oh, man. Look at them with a gold card. Gold Mega Lucario EX. Sick. I think I have that, too, in this game. Not IRL. Well, it looks like I didn't have to play a judge. They did it for me. Thanks for the lilies. Appreciate it. And Fighting Gong. Means I can search for basic energy card, basic Pokemon, reveal it, put it in my hand. Okay, that did some damage. All right, cool, cool. I already got a basic energy. This would make me just shuffle my hand into the deck. So what I can do is play out this first. Let's do that. Let's play all the cards we need to play. I'm not going to do this because it's just pulling cards that I would be shuffling back in anyway. Do I want to bring the Riolu to the front so that I can attack it? It doesn't. I don't have energy on my Lunatone, so I can't do that. What about this? How about I... This lets me draw 3 cards. I can't use it. Oh, I don't have a Soul Rock in play. Let's do Lilies. Let's get that stuff out of here. Okay, I need to start loading in energies into this. I don't have a basic energy card, so I can't do that. Energy switch. Move it from one to another. Let's do that. And move that to here. And we'll use Fighting Gong. Why don't we do this? I don't think they have any Terra Pokemon. Let's do that. Let's do this. And we'll get another Mega Zygarde EX. No, we'll get the... Okay. Actually, no, we need the energy. Now we can use this. Sweet. Okay, I think that with that, I am good to go. And I can actually put a ton of Pokemon out here because of this stadium. I might have to lose a couple eventually, but... I can't play an energy. I already did that, I guess. Okay. I think I end the turn here. Oh, I mean, I guess I could attack if I had energy there. I don't. I can't do any damage. I'm not doing any damage. But if I can get this Mega Zygarde EX out there and do Gaia Wave... But nullifying 0 is the goal. We want to do nullifying 0. It's probably going to kill my Lunatone. Yo, Alucard, what's up? Any attacks used by your fighting Pokemon do 30 more damage. Nice. Okay. So that's going to take out my Lunatone. Oh, you want to do that for me? Okay. You want to start damaging this thing already. And you're going to do a lot. Well, yeah, you're going to do Mega Brave. 270 damage. Oh, okay. I'm going to discard that. And Meowth ain't doing me no good. So I can't have 8 bench Pokemon now because I got rid of my stadium. And this does, each stage 2 Pokemon in play gets minus 30 HP. So. And that's going to be... Wow. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay. I did lose the other Mega Zygarde that I had. I need that energy, though. But okay, I need more. I need cards more. I don't have any energy. Color says tenacity, stadium energy. Okay. Let's do... Okay. Hey, where are my stadium cards? They must all be... They must all be in my prize. They're all in my prizes. I don't have any stadium ones I can pick. What do you mean? Okay. I wish I could take this back, but the retreat cost is too high. Let's do this. And we'll pull that. I don't have enough energy to attack. Oh, here. There we go. I hate to put that on that Pokemon because it's almost dead. I still don't have enough to attack. That was stupid. I hate this. I can retreat it though, but it's almost dead. But they'll get 3 prize cards if they do it. Okay, let's retreat it. And we will put... Oh, oops. Okay. Okay, well, that's there. That doesn't have an ability. That sucks. All right, whatever. End turn. I can't do nothing. I'm having an energy crisis right now. I don't have enough energy to do anything. What's up, Panther? How's it going? Apparently, I don't have any stadium cards in my deck right now. They're all over here in my prize cards. Okay, so you want to kill this thing off. That's fine. You want them 3 prize cards. What I'm wondering is this. How experienced is this player? Because this is like, I'm getting pretty well owned here. What are you doing? What's happening? Yeah, okay, it's dead. There you go. They get 3 prize cards. They're halfway to winning the game. Their rank was 400 or something. What do the ranks go up to? I shouldn't be playing ranked. I should do practice rounds or something because this sucks. Oh, I have to pick one, don't I? Sure. No, I should have done flip the script. Because it knocked out one of my Pokemon. Oh, well. How many cards do they have in their hand? Lily's what might be good. There. That's what I need. Right there. Yes, I already did it. Thank you. Because I needs me some energies. Is this just lag? Am I just experiencing lag right now? The problem is if I have all these here, I cannot like play this card here. I can't put the Mega Zygarde EX onto there, and they could have me discard my whole hand or shuffle my whole hand into the deck. Okay. Okay. I already used a supporter card. Demolish. What do you do? Isn't affected by weakness. I would have to put 3 energy on him. That would be 3 turns. So let's put this on. Yeah, sure. Okay. Lunar Cycle. Draw 3 cards whenever it feels like it. Ooh. Yes. Let's go ahead and use this. Wait, what's your ability? Okay. Okay, I can actually just use Flip the Script without swapping the Pokemon. Look at all those lilies. Okay. What's your ability? Yeah, but it doesn't... Oh, I can retreat this. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, we're just gonna... I can't do anything still. And I can't end my turn. Okay. Whatever. I can't attack. I couldn't attack. I don't have enough energy. I wish I hadn't put an EX here, because that's going to be 2 more prize cards. I should have swapped out and put like Lunatone or Soul Rock there, so they're gonna do a ton of damage. But that would allow that. Yeah, I could also use. No, I don't have Judge anymore. Just to sort of reset both of our setups here. Yeah, that would be nice. I could use one else. Why is this card flipped over? Why can't I look at it? What is the deal there? Now, if I had used this and put 3 energy here, I could have done Tuck Tail. But this thing is weak to fighting, so this would have beat the crap out of it. Yeah, bye-bye. And then they get 2. We're down to 1 prize card. This is just put me out of my misery already. You see the SSD and external drive bay you helped me with, and I'm extremely happy with my choice. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Panther. Happy that worked out. Oh, Bear Beats Ham coming in with a raid with a party of 4. Let's go, nerds. Came in to watch my absolute destruction. Wait. Yes, I want that one. That's actually fine, I guess. Why is it dark? Why dark? What's happening? Why is my energy... Wait, what's going on? Why is my health so low on this thing? What do you mean? I don't get it. I don't get what's happening right now. What is this background about? How goes it? First day playing CC Live for me too. Yeah, for me. Same thing. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Natty, if you're there, could you drop a shout out for me, please? Can I have my 3 cards? I would like that. Yeah, I used it. Bro, give me my 3 cards. Okay. What is happening? Why is it doing this? Flip the script. Thank you. It actually, something happened. Look at that. All right. I got to clear like this whole thing out, but like whatever. Okay. Here. Let me do a thing, please. Yo, this is so busted. Why does it keep showing Mega Zygarde EX? It's not there. This is so stupid. This is so stupid and dumb. What is happening right now? I can't do anything. Okay, this is awesome. I love it. I'm having so much fun. Nothing was working. Can I just forfeit? There you go. You got a question mark thing. Dude, don't do anything else. Just kill my Pokemon. You don't need to do anything. There is one prize card. You do your attack, and wait, no, it did Mega Brave in the last turn. That means it can't use it now. Yeah, thanks for the thumbs down. I shrug, and they're like, okay, yes, cool. Oh my God. Okay, that's enough of that. The other guy must be using dial-up. It's not my 5 gig. I know that. I won some and lost a few, but built a solid Dragapult deck. Why am I not surprised with the Dragapult deck? That's, man, you really went out of left field on that one, huh? I've heard of the fabled Dragapult deck, and it's like 35 or 40% adoption rate or use rate in like tournaments. It's a big number. It's a rather large number. If it works though. Just do whatever you need to do to get this one here. It has 2 fighting energy already, and do that Mega Brave and just kill whichever Pokemon happens to be here, because neither of us can possibly know. And they put out the Watchtower. We have no abilities. Neither of us had abilities, although these have abilities, I guess. Oh my God. We need to warp Digivolve or something to come back. Might be a different game. Might be the wrong game. I think, like, okay, immediate mistake was playing Meowth EX to the active spot when its ability is when you put it to the bench. That was an immediate mistake. But, like, once I got my stadium out there, like, I was kind of cooking because I was able to have so many on my bench, and I could, but, like, once they changed the stadium, of course, that's going to be a weakness. I had a full bench. I couldn't put out... whatever. Bro, just take your prize. Where can I forfeit? Can I not forfeit? Yeah, get your Night Stretcher out. Doesn't that... Yeah, that just puts another Pokemon back in his hand. I just want to forfeit. Oh, it's probably here. Concede. Yeah, just enough. It wasn't. It was a nightmare. I did 0 damage. Thanks. All right. What's this build and battle thing we were talking about? Build a deck with a build and battle box. Battle against other trainers, earn rewards. This is what you were talking about, right? Are you sure you'd like to begin build and battle mode? This may require exchanging event tokens. Sure. Let's try it. Okay. Natty, I know you can understand why it would be weird for me to play against you because you're in the stream. You can hear me talking strategy. I would have to have a stream delay in order to play anyone from the community. You know what I mean? Who's watching the stream. And I don't like stream delays because then it takes me forever to respond to you guys. I like being active with my chat. Fair, just waiting for my friend's free run GPU to arrive. Oh, nice. I don't think you ever answered what my recommendation to just like get the X670E Gaming Plus Wi-Fi and mod, like just do an aesthetic mod on it. I don't remember you saying a response to that, but I think it would be the best option. If it's already the right motherboard, just a couple screws to take off the heat sinks and stuff and paint them whatever color you want. I think that'd be the best way to go. And Alucard, I'm talking to you about that. In case anybody was wondering. This is, I'm having so much fun right now. Look at this. This is so cool. Are y'all having fun? All right. I get it. I ain't gonna push it. Oh yeah, but I prefer not to do the whole year tear down to mod it. I don't have the space for that. It's not a crazy amount. It's not a crazy amount. I mean, it's a few things, but the painting of it, yeah, I see what you mean. To modify it, to paint it, yeah. I mean, you basically can. You probably have extra cardboard boxes lying around. You can basically do a little paint box in your backyard, kind of thing. You know, I definitely have done that. Podge, what is that YouTube link that you DM'd me? What is that for? If you don't mind telling me before I click on anything. Again, I ain't gonna push it. Just to let you know, I'd pop chat out and mute stream. So the only thing that I'd be able to see is chat in case anything goes a bit wild. Anyone goes a bit wild, and I'd need to act. Also, I think PTCG glitched out on your end. It should not take this long. I agree, but I just spent a token, so. Let's get comfortable and wait, I guess. Not sure my neighbors will like the idea of me painting parts at like 4 a.m. Well, then what are they doing awake at 4 a.m.? That's sus of them to be awake that late. Oh no, once you spend a token, you get access to it until the next box rolls around. Neat. I'll just let that open back up again. Most have dogs that might be bothered by that. I mean, look, you're supposed to paint in an open space anyways with really good ventilation. How can you get more ventilated than your own backyard? What you do in your backyard is your business unless you are like damaging property or building something without a permit. I mean, it's literally, if it sounds like you don't do much painting, it really is just, it takes seconds to just get a part that big. You just hang it up with a coat, like a clothes hanger that you just fold or whatever. Hang it up by one of the screw holes, and you're done. It's really quite easy. Don't get too close to it so you don't get drips. You want to do a few coats, but yeah, it just takes seconds. You don't even need to set anything up. You can just kind of like hold it up and do that. Resume. There we go. I do not really paint. It's very easy. It is very easy. It sounds intimidating, but it's not. So let's edit the deck, I guess. What do we got? So it is a Team Rocket's Tyranitar and Typhlosion, and Ethan's Typhlosion. And that's interesting. Okay. That's it for the Pokemon. It's just those. Let's read up a little bit before we get into this. Just Ember, and then here's an ability, Bonded by the Journey. Once during your turn, I'm not showing the screen, I'm sorry. My bad. Here we go. Once during your turn, you may search your deck for an Ethan's Adventure card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. Okay. And then there's Typhlosion, Buddy Blast. This attack does 60 more damage for each Ethan's Adventure card in your discard pile. In your discard pile. Okay. Search your deck for a card that evolves from this Pokemon and put it onto this Pokemon to evolve it, then shuffle your deck. So I just have to attack once with this, and then I can make it a Tyranitar. Sandstream. During Pokemon checkup, this Pokemon is in the active spot. Put 2 damage counters on each of your opponent's basic Pokemon. So as long as it's there, it's going to do damage on every one of their basic Pokemon, including on the bench. That's kind of cool. That's really good. Discard energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. Demolition Tackle, 180 damage. 4 energy, though. That is expensive. All right, trainers. This is a 40 card deck, by the way. I can't like go crazy with the card count here. So we're gonna have a mix. We're gonna have a mix of Ethan's Adventure and with no Team Rocket cards other than Great Ball. Okay. We do have Team Rocket's energy. Can only be attached to Team Rocket's Pokemon if this card is attached to any... Okay. As long as this card's attached to a Pokemon, it provides 2 in any combination of Psychic and Dark energy. So that helps with this high-cost attack because these are colorless. So I can attach one of those, and that's 2 Psychic or Dark. So that's 2 energy for 1 card. Okay. Let's just run it. Let's just run it like this. Let me see if I have any cool replacement cards for these. No. No. I don't think they're focused too much on that. In fact, it's not letting me do it. Okay. All right. It's just gonna be standard. Whatever. Let's just forget about this. Let's just play the deck. This is cool. So there's a prize at the end. I have to do 5 matches and I get a prize. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, trust me, it is a lot easier than you think to paint. You do need to clean the surface really well. Just make sure it's clean. If you want the paint to stick really well, you scuff it some with just some Scotch-Brite or, you know, like 120 sandpaper or something like that. Just scuff it a little bit to give the paint something to stick to. This is just paint prep. I mean, 2 YouTube videos and you'll be a pro. It's very easy to do. I didn't see their like what their score was. Flipping the coin. Do I want to go first? No. No, I don't. And I don't care. It's fine. Okay, so I have some energies. Oh, look at that. I have all 3 to put out Tyranitar. Oh, sorry. What the heck? We had to take 1 mulligan. Okay. All right. So we're not weak to that. 1. Thank you. So these are weak to fighting. That's good. So Lacey, better to use after they've drawn some prize cards. Shuffle your hand into your deck, then draw 5 cards. Search your deck for up to 3 in any combination of Ethan's Pokemon and basic fire energy cards. That can be pretty useful, I guess. Let's go ahead and evolve. I can't. Cyndaquil. Fire and Cyndaquil. I probably should have taken 2 fire. Okay. So the top card on their deck gets discarded. That's especially useful when it's only a 40 card deck. And they lost a Magikarp. Nice. Okay, we'll take that. That's one less Gyarados to worry about. I probably should have maybe... No, I don't have any item cards that I could have used. Ah, okay. So they're... 2 basic Pokemon or 1 evolution Pokemon. So they grabbed themselves a Starmie. So they have upgraded that. That's a little troubling. 140 damage. Okay. Bye-bye, Larvitar. And now I don't have Larvitar. No, this is weak to water. So that is... This also resists fire. This is between these two. This is the better one. I can't use any of my cards. Like, here, before we do that, let's put an energy on here. I lost all my cards. That's great. There goes my energy. So that's why. Because it had just evolved into Starmie, it did 80 more damage. They have 2 evolved Pokemon now. That's unfortunate. And it's also weak to water, so bye-bye, but it didn't have energy. It's fine. Now I get to move this guy back out. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I'll use a Buddy Buddy Puffin. I'm not doing enough damage with this setup. Should have thought of that. This is rough because I didn't have anything to draw more cards or anything like that, so that's unfortunate. They did lose an energy there, so that's good. What's up, Ace R31? How's it going? They exploded my Pokemon. It's getting a little frustrating. A little bit frustrating. Eight cards. Thank you. Now we can do things. If they kill this Pokemon, the game's over. Tails. Yay. Didn't work. But I get a basic. That's cool. Oh, actually. Oh, no, there's... Okay. I don't have another basic Team Rocket's Pokemon, so I can't. I can't do that now. That helped me out because now I have more HP. And I've got 1 fighting energy on here. That's all I need. I just need 3 more energy. So if I could get a Team Rocket's energy, that'd be ideal. Because that would give me 2. This is going to do 80 damage, though. Did I not put an energy card? I thought no, I put a fighting energy on there, I think. Yeah, we're about to finish this out. At least I did damage this time around. Jeez. I should have waited to see if I could get... No, well... I don't have one. I'm done. That's all of them. This does how much? 60 more damage for each. Okay. So if I can swap this, I can't put an energy on it right now. They're probably going to beat it. They're going to beat me now. Maybe. If they swap this in. No, that won't work. All right, I can't do anything. All right. If I could have put this here with 1 energy, I could have taken out their Pokemon. Oh, boy. They're going to put that out there. Yep. That's 120 damage. And I had 100 damage left. Yep, that's the game. Okay. Is that it, or do I get to continue? Okay, I get to continue. What? Did I cancel it for some reason? Okay, well, whatever. Did you win? No, I lost by a lot. I didn't even beat one of their Pokemon. So, yeah. It's not like there's a lot that goes into playing this. I will say I feel like VGC is a lot more complex, but hey, that's okay. What do we want in the active? I have a fire energy, so maybe, but I have a Team Rocket's energy. This does that. This does more damage. Let's just put this. Let's put this up here first. Oh. Okay, same deck, I guess. No, they have water Pokemon. I don't have that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I have the same thing. I'm going to do basically something similar. With the Team Rocket's energy too. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, cool. There you go. Well, I still need to put up my basic energy here, so let's do that. But there goes that energy. I hate the like when you have to discard the energy right away. That kind of sucks. But hey, we're doing damage before they're doing damage, so that's... Well, you're losing out on abrupt flash, so that's good. I would like for them to kill this Pokemon, actually. I might just go ahead and sack it, like let them take it, but... Because I can't even do Explosive Ascension. I put it up there, I'm setting it up to get damaged. So I think we might... Let me do this. I'm going to let them kill that Pokemon. I can't do my attack just yet. That sucks. I'm just not pulling good trainer cards. Okay. It is time for action. And guess what? You have 180 hit points. I can do 180 damage. And you just... Wait, no. Didn't they just do an attack? I thought their turn was over. I regret this. Okay. I thought their turn was over because they attacked my Pokemon. The hell was that? What did I miss? They just did an attack. I guess it was an ability or something that I missed. Whatever. Who freaking cares? Yeah, this has 10 HP. And I got nothing to pull more Pokemon. This is stupid. Whatever. Yeah, I did 30 damage. Holy jeez. Wow. What am I missing? I keep not pulling trainer cards that allow me to pull more cards or change things. I don't think there's even a stadium card in here. Like, there's no stadium. Okay, right? Cool. Okay, Professor's Research. Just discard your hand and draw 7 cards. Sure. Lacey is actually pretty powerful in this format because there's only 4 prize cards. So if they pull 1 prize card, I can use this to get 8 cards. Just shuffle my hand and get 8 cards. I don't know if I like the fact that we're trying to work both the Ethan's type of cards and Team Rocket cards. Why is it not just all one or all the other? If I were to sit here and just try and just like rework this deck, it would just be all Team Rocket or all Ethan. And then I can, and for my energy, all I'd have to do is have fighting energy. Team Rocket, Team Rocket. There's Spidops. I could go that route. Or I can go the dark route here. Or I can go lightning. I do keep running into people who have water Pokemon. Whenever your opponent plays a Pokemon from their hand to evolve one of the Pokemon, put 4 damage counters on that Pokemon. The effective Darkest Impulse doesn't stack. That's pretty sick. Wait. Do I not have Mareep? Do I not have... How do I... Did I miss something here? I can't even evolve this thing. So what's the point? Okay. Lava Burst is pretty strong. But you can only use it once because you discard all the energy that's attached to the Pokemon, which, again, discarding energies, not super awesome. However, do I have access to the Nitro Energy? I don't. Okay. Nitro Energy, if it gets discarded from an attack or something, it goes into your hand, not into your discard pile. But that's not available to me here. Oh, hey, being all Team Rocket is Team Rocket's plan too. Agreed. Maybe this is all the... Oh, I can change this stuff. That's... I guess I can't. It doesn't let me. I guess this is all the Destined Rivals stuff I have? There's no way. There's no way. I loaded in a lot more Destined Rivals packs than that. Whatever. Okay, information. The path to success is playing the Ethan's Adventurer supporter card as early and often as possible. Use Ethan's Quilava bonded by the Journey ability to grab an Ethan's Adventurer from your deck. Play that to grab even more firepower from your deck, and then evolve into Ethan's Typhlosion. The Buddy Blast attack will do additional damage for each copy of Ethan's Adventure in the discard pile. Or, let's see. If I have to pull a rare candy for this to happen, but quickly establish a Team Rocket's Tyranitar in the active spot as early as possible. Sandstream will slowly chip away at your opponent's basic... I mean, theoretically, it's a good deck. But, like, my luck with what I'm drawing has not been very good. But whatever. We ball. Let's go. Doesn't matter. I just need to not get, like, oh, I'm going to... If I'm clearly losing, I can move on. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I can concede and just keep going. That's sure. I'm going to go first this time. Sure. We got this. I should probably change the title of my Twitch stream. I should have done a mulligan, probably. That's a lot of energy, and that's nice, but, like, I can't evolve this. But I can do Buddy Buddy Poffin at least to bring more basics. Oh, look, I got the stamped one. That's pretty nice. I would like to have this, but at this... Well, hold on. Let's Buddy Buddy Poffin here. I have a concept here that I'm thinking. Do I want to do this? Do I want to shuffle my hand into the deck and draw 5 cards? I don't know. Sure, let's just attack. Oh, I can't. I can't yet? I can't yet. Okay. Then let's do this, because it's... Wait, what is it telling me that I can do? I can't do anything. No. Okay. I went first, so I can't use a... I guess I can't use a supporter... Or I already used a supporter card, or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember what I did 5 seconds ago. Got it. Oh, well. I mean, we will be ripping some packs. If I can win a freaking round, that'd be awesome. If I can win a game. What if I do this instead? Because these are weak to fire. No, they're weak to fighting. Damn it. It's the same color, so whatever. Let's shuffle our hand into the deck. Let's do that. Okay. Team Rocket's Great Ball. Let's go. Well, let's bring this out. Nope. Okay. Did not get the evolution Pokemon that I wanted. Already put in energy, so. This sucks. Corrosive sludge sucks. Wait, did they not use it? This Pokemon's going to get ditched, so that sucks. Okay. Wait, is this only my... Cool, we have the Tyranitar. Okay, we're leaving this here because apparently it's going to get discarded. Does that mean this is getting discarded too? I would hate that. It might be that this one's getting discarded too. Wait, why? Again? I get a Pokemon gets killed and they're going again? I thought the attack was like the end of your turn. That's going to cost me this guy right here that I just built up. Goes to show that TCG can get a lot more complex and difficult in the game because you won some good matches and champions. That's great. Well, that's good. I mean, I get a prize card. That's cool. Yay. Now, can I retreat and swap out my Pokemon? The retreat cost is 3. Oh, good. And again, I don't get a supporter card that lets me freaking draw cards. Again, or like do anything with my stuff. That's great. I can't retreat this. It's gonna get discarded. And my whole strategy is down the drain just because of their stupid muck or Grimer or whatever. I can use a fire energy on this. Yeah, let's do that. The attack is too high cost. Yep. Bye-bye, buddy. And it's still their turn. Yeah. You got it. I mean, no, of course. Yeah. It was because at the end of my turn. That's why it got discarded. So, yeah. Of course, it's their turn. Yeah. I would love to be doing this stuff with my Cyndaquils. I just can't pull a Quilava. What did they do? What happened? Oh, good. Just an energy. It was just an energy. Again, no trainer cards. Why would I want a trainer card? Or anything that would let me draw cards? Why would I want that? Boy, it sure would be nice to actually have my Cyndaquil out here. So what if I retreat? Bring this in here. Wait, let me look at this. No. I mean, look, I'm defeating Pokemon here. Like, that's great. Quilava. Damn it! You're supposed to get Quilava so you can use this ability, Bonded by the Journey. Pick up Ethan's adventure cards, use them, put them in the discard pile, and then Typhlosion gets more damage on its one energy attack because of those discarded Ethan's adventure. But Quilava, apparently, the two Quilavas I have are probably right there. And here we go. This is about to get real bad because they're using the strategy I would have liked to use myself. But I can't draw cards to save my life. Don't call me buddy. But hey, they finally took out a Pokemon. Look at them. They've been building it up, though. This is crazy. Crazy talk right here. So, whatever. Also, if I could get a Tyranitar back out there, I could be damaging their Coughings. Be cool. Oh, I gotta choose a Pokemon to go in the active spot. What do I want? What do I want? That was its attack, right? Like, that's going to be the end of their turn, right? Yes, thank you. That's something. I could do this. Now, if I can get a Team Rocket's energy, I'm about to do some damage. Like a lot. Now, this will do a lot of damage, though. Steam Artillery will do almost all the damage here. Oh, good. Yay, Ethan's adventure. Yay, how whimsical. Wow, that is a lot of stage. That is a couple of stage 2 Pokemon, isn't it? Well, we did 20 damage to one of their bench Pokemon. That's nice. Okay, this is okay, but I mean, still, I would like to get a Quilava someday, please. That would be super cool and fun and happy and a good time. Oh, well, that's not basic, so I can't choose it. I don't have any basic Pokemon. I don't have any left. Look at all these helpful cards. Look at all these helpful cards in my hand. I would like this one, please. Please, please, please. Just forget it, man. Like, what even is the point here? Just kill it. Kill me dead. Just get it down. Get it over with. I was making good progress, and then my draw is just like nothing, man. Nothing. Why is that so loud? You don't get extra points for overkill, okay? Draw me something good, please. No, I can't do anything with that. Can I just concede right now? I'm just gonna concede. Okay. Yeah. Good for you. It's 3 energy. I had 2 on it. So, yeah. Yeah, it's 3 energy to retreat. Can't I... Oh, they have fairy type energy in here. So I can't choose... Oh, no, I got to go to trainers. Okay. What if I did... No, I need abilities. Yeah, I don't have any supporter cards that say Team Rocket other than Great Ball, and I have only 1 of those. What is the point of allowing me to edit this? If, like... I got nothing I can do here. We'll see this through. We'll finish this up. Hello, WSG, please. What does that mean? Well, welcome, Frelau. Like, what's good? Is that what that means? What's good? How you doing? Hi. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Go first. Oh, good. No basic Pokemon. So I have to pull a mulligan. That means I end up with 1 fewer card to start out with. I pulled 3 Team Rocket's Tyranitars. 3! These other ones would have been great. Well, that would have been 4 cards for my hand. So not amazing early game, but hey. Yeah, but no Larvitar. Okay. But I can pull Buddy Buddy Poffin, so that's nice. I'm going to try to focus on Cyndaquil, but the thing is, I have the full evolution for a Tyranitar. We'll still get a Cyndaquil here. Now, I can't evolve that because I just played it. But I'll be able to get a Tyranitar out there immediately. That's nice. Can't attack yet. These are starting to really annoy me. Because once they get up... Okay. Sorry. Stuff's happening. Once they get a wheezing out, it's bad news. So they get to pull a supporter card. That's cool. That sounds great. I would like to be able to do that, actually. That'd be nice. I can't do that. Professor's Research. That's nice. Discard your hand and draw 7 cards. That's cool. But first, I have things I need to do. Bam. Like that. Not doing Lacey yet because they still have 4 prize cards. So I would end up with 4 cards. We're going to do this instead. Let's go ahead and attach a fire energy to Tyranitar here. Just so we can start getting towards using Demolition Tackle. That's a lot of energy. What the heck? All right. Cool. Really could have used that evolution Pokemon, but okay. Should I put this out there yet? Yeah, I guess it couldn't hurt anything. What is this? Choose one of your bonus attack. Okay, they can't use that attack. All right. Let's... I already played an energy, so let's do... Did I? I have, right? Yes? Okay. Really could use something to manage energy here. Where it like allows me to put energy on different Pokemon and stuff. That's just not part of this. Oh, God. Oh, God. That thing comes out, it's going to do 120 damage every attack. And I only have 1 energy on my Tyranitar with its attack needing 4. So if I can get a Team Rocket's energy, that'd be cool. They're picking another supporter card, yada, yada, yada. I have none out here. I have 5 basic energy in my hand. That's my whole hand. Oh, cool. Guess what I pulled? Another energy. Oh, I should have... Well, I'll let them kill this Pokemon. I can't do anything. I'm just going to let them kill this Pokemon. It wouldn't be able to take out this one anyways, and they're just going to put out their Weezing. If they want to switch these, it's going to cost them. They'll have to retreat and give up that energy. Well, they would give up the energy anyway if I beat it. And I would get a prize card, but like, I didn't think about that before I put the energy on Tyranitar, where it pretty much needs to be anyways. For some reason, I am completely incapable of pulling Quilava, a critical Pokemon, for this strategy. What do? Search your hand for a trainer card. Oh, so they search for a supporter, so I can search for another trainer card. Neat. It's just RNG. Take your time, buddy. They could have used that switch to switch these out, but all right. Yeah, could have done that. They didn't do that. And that's for a reason, I imagine. This thing could be just wrecking shop right now, and they're just not setting it up. Stop pulling cards from your deck, please. Oh, another energy! Yay! Are you kidding me? You have to be joshing me right now. What? Please just kill this thing. Kill it dead. Kill it! Please! I have pulled like almost every basic energy from my hand, from my deck. That's it. Like, that's all of them. There are 5 fighting energies in my whole deck. They're all out right now. And there are 6 fire energies. So we've got almost all of those pulled from the deck. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I have to put an energy on Quilava just to retreat it to put in Tyranitar. If they don't just kill it. Please just kill it. This is why they're not attacking. Yay. Now, Tyranitar's ability that puts 2 damage counters on each basic Pokemon will only affect 2 of their Pokemon. And now they're going to use this, and it's going to do 120 damage. Yep. Hey, you did it! All right. Now I can put this out, and it's a stamped one. It's coming for you. Maybe. Where is Quilava? Wherefore art thou, Quilava? Why can't I pull that freaking Pokemon? Quilava, please. Or something that... Well, wrong! Wrong! Wrong card! This thing's going to take well, it's going to take 80 damage now. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean 100. Because, yeah, guess what? Another coughing. Oh. I killed one of their Pokemon. Isn't that special? Quilava? Well, hey, how about that? That's something. Thank you. Should I just pull 3 of these? Yes. Finally. Is that all of my Ethan's Adventure cards? Yeah, it was. So that doesn't help me. We're gonna win. We're gonna win this one. We have to win this one. We're gonna do it. I can't play this again. I can only play 1 supporter card per turn. And now it's time for an attack. We're almost there. We're almost there. We might win our first game here, people. Yay! Another energy! We found the last one, everybody. Holy jeez. We did it! We freaking won! We actually won one, everybody! Let's go! Oh my god, despite the RNG's bestest efforts, we actually won one. Holy crap. You must be terrible at this. Oh, I got a pack of Destined Rivals. That's kind of cool. Okay. Do I get to open that now? I could have been getting packs this whole time. All right, speaking of packs, because we actually won a battle, I get to reward myself after all that stress opening some Pokemon packs. How about that? Let's do that. That sounds great. And we will open 6 packs of Chaos Rising, because it's all I have left right now. Yes. All right. I guess I should separate this recording real quick. So I just won my very first battle in Pokemon's TCG live. I did that on stream. It was a long road to get there, but I said I would reward myself opening some packs. So we're doing 6 packs, a quick 6 of Chaos Rising. Let's see what we get. Man, that battle, I might release a video of my first foray into TCG live. I don't know. It was pretty painful. It has been pretty painful. It will probably continue to be, but that's how it is anytime you do something new. You got to be bad at something before you ever have a chance of being good at it. That's how that goes. So let's see how our luck is here, because all we could pull in that game was energies. I literally pulled every basic energy from that build and battle deck. I'm doing the build and battle thing. It's pretty fun. Okay. We've opened a lot of Chaos Rising, so what if we just do a mini hits only stack with these? No, let's just do it. We'll go through it normally, but we'll mostly just show you guys the hits, if there are any. All right, let's see. Pack number 1. Okay. Pumpkaboo, Zubat, Weedle, Braixen, Ferrothorn. That sounds familiar. Claydol, Deoxys. I have so many Deoxys cards from this set. My goodness. Stunky Reverse, Bergmite Reverse, and Goodra Hollow. No first pack magic. Also, no trainer cards from that. Gee, it feels like some of the games I've been playing on TCG Live. Just can't pull a trainer card. That's totally okay. That's fine. You're not playing it right now. It can't hurt you. I feel better. Okay. All right. Quilladin, Phantom, Braixen, Mareep, Avalugg, Adversity Policy. Hey, trainer card. How about that? Sudowoodo, Deoxys Reverse, Kakuna Reverse, and Mega Gallade EX. The second one of these that I pulled. Fun fact, if I'm not mistaken, the first Gallade EX I think this is the first Gallade EX in the TCG, and it's in this set, and I just pulled one. There you go. It's good because the first one that I pulled went into the Pokédex, I think. So I kind of need those if I want to play those cards. Which, by the way, real quick, this one energy attack doing 150 extra damage, so 200 damage with 1 fighting energy, if it has no damage counters on it, that's pretty dope. It's pretty good. All right. I mean, in my estimation, as a newer player, seems pretty good. Okay, Froakie, Pharaoh Seed, Watchhog, Fanpy, Delibird, Philippe, Meowstick, Skrelp Reverse, Minchino Reverse, and Ho-Oh Hollow. 3 packs remaining. So far, only 1 EX to show for it. All right, Fennekin, Quilladin, Frogadier, Skrelp, Metagross, Meowstick, Garbodor, Ferrothorn Reverse, sounds familiar, Bubbly Energy Reverse, and Mega Greninja EX. I do think I already had enough of these for a deck, but in case I didn't, I think I've pulled at least 3, which I think is enough, but still, there's another one. That's the one on the pictures. That's the one on the box. So many, like I've gotten more water type cards out of this set than anything else, which makes sense because the headlining Pokemon is a water type and one of the coolest water types. So I'm pretty sure I would say Greninja is one of my top 10 Pokemon, mostly because of watching X and Y with my kiddo back in the day. So, you know, Ash's Greninja, all that. Okay. Pharaoh Seed, Carnivine, Mareep, Watchog, Adversity Policy, Sudowoodo, Ange Floette, Breaks in Reverse, Patrat Reverse, and Keldeo Hollow. I mean, this was supposed to be a reward. Maybe this is our sign because it has Mega Floette on the pack art here, because I would love to get that SAR. I really, really would. You hear me? Hear me, pack? You got that in there? Could you have that in there in case it didn't already? Can we like transmogrify the hit in here to make it a Mega Floette EX SIR? I would appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Litleo, Wimpod, Pumpkaboo, Zubat, Ninetales, Ferrothorn. Sounds familiar. Deoxys, Sudowoodo Reverse, Baltoy Reverse. Come on. Come on. And a Nitro Energy Hollow. Well, I mean, couple EXs, that's not the worst, since I actually intend to maybe use them. So, I mean, sure. But, yeah, this booster box is going to have to do a lot better. I have enough for 2 more. Wait, no. Yes, 2 more 6-pack pulls. So let's hope it gets a little better, because this was just okay, I guess. All right, get subscribed, hit follow if you haven't already. We'll see you in the next one. I'm getting back to TCG Live now. Send help. Okay. Wow, wow. I don't think I need the keyboard really for this game. It's mostly just mouse stuff, but hey. One more game until the reward. We won one though. That's cool. I didn't feel like it during the game. I didn't feel like I was winning anything. But honestly, Typhlosion, not Typhlosion, Tyranitar doing that chip damage to the basic Pokemon on the bench is what won it. So it's a great ability. All right, last round before the reward at the end, and we won one, so that's good. Now we're waiting, and now we wait. Okay, they're deciding who goes first, and you go ahead. You go ahead, I guess. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. I didn't get a basic Pokemon. Again. I guess I'll take that. I don't like this card. Can I not get a Lily's Determination up in here? Well, you have to have 6 prize cards to pull 8, so it doesn't actually work in the 40 card. Oh, good. Not fire. Let's not put fire energy in here. Okay, cool. All right. Let's throw a Team Rocket's Great Ball. That would be pretty great. Let's see what we get. Don't get heads right now, actually. Yeah, thank you. I just need a Larvitar. There we go. Now, I could throw a basic fighting energy on this to retreat it and put out... Oh, they're doing the coughing thing. Why do I keep running into this deck? Why is this all I keep getting? And it has a Team Rocket energy on it. It can already do the leaking gas thing. This lets me draw 5 cards. So what if I do this? Let's put... This does 30 damage. Fine. No, it doesn't. That's fighting energy. All right. I guess I just use that to retreat it. Sure. Put that out there. Oh, Team Rocket's energy would be so good, though. Okay, how about we just wait? This is fine. I misplayed, but it's fine. I misplayed. Because I wasn't getting any fighting energy. But I used that 1 energy to retreat it. That's fine. This would let me draw 5 cards. I would lose the Team Rocket's energy, but they don't get discarded. They get shuffled. So I could pull them again. Let's pull 5 cards. Boy, oh boy, this sure is a familiar sight. I regret everything. I regret everything. Okay. I had good cards. I had some good cards. I had a couple good cards. At least I have energy I can put out, but only 1 per round. Oh. Yay! They're going to evolve that. It's going to do 120 damage. Yay! Or 80. Sorry, 80 damage. It's enough damage, though. What do I want to do? No, that's just going to get killed. Okay. We hope. We just hope for a good top deck card. Okay. Quilava. Actually good. All right. Because, like, hold up. Yeah. Yeah. I only have 2 in my deck. Do I only have 2 in general? Because that means I must have 1 in the prize cards. Okay, so search the deck for up to 3 in any combination of Ethan's Pokemon and basic fire energy cards. I got the fire energies. I do have that. So we want another Quilava and a Typhlosion. Maybe another Quilava. Hey, guess we get to play again. Bonded by the journey. But I can't play the card again, so that's fine. You're gonna die, Larvitar. I just want you to know you're going to die. Well, that's cool. That's very cool for you that you pulled the Pokemon you needed. the evolution Pokemon that you needed. That's very nice. That's nice for you, for sure. Oh my god. I hate wheezing. I hate wheezing. Okay, so here's what we do. They did their attack, so I move this here. We're going to now actually do the thing we're meant to do. Hey, look at that. Okay, so Typhlosion, you go there. I can then play Ethan's Adventure. Cool. I needed I need to have 4 in my hand. Yes, 100%. But now that those are in the discard pile, we get to do a 160 damage attack. So we actually get to kill this thing. That's going to be nice. Can't use that. I can't. There's no more Ethan's Adventures. Ethan's Adventure is over. It's over here now. So we're just going to do a Buddy Blast. 160 damage. Oh, let's attach an energy. Well, we don't even need to do Steam Artillery. Let's attach it here. Just in case we need it later. Bam. Now for 1 energy, I get to do the same damage as my 3 energy attack. Pretty dope. Time to catch up. Ethan's Adventure. Come on. Ethan's Adventure. Come on. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. I will take that. Now this will do 30 damage, and it will evolve a Tyranitar here. This could be a problem because I cannot kill it immediately. Oh, I guess there goes my hand. Okay, cool. I guess. Nice. Sure. Oh, I get to draw 2 cards, so that's good. I lose my main heavy hitter, so that's bad. And they are down to 1 prize card. What can I not? Oh, I have to put this up here. I lost my Typhlosion that I was going to put in there, so that sucks. Yay! How do I keep... I was out of those, I thought. How do I keep pulling freaking energies? Okay. I can pull 8 cards, so that's nice. We don't need to put that there, so we're going to put it here. All right, Lacey. Now is your time. I mean, okay. That can go there, so that's cool. I don't know if I have any more basic Pokemon. These are going to take damage because of this one's ability, but hey, sure. Yeah, this is lost in the next round. It's going to be lost in the next round because I'm not going to be able to do enough damage here. 180 is too high. I do 160. If I'd pulled my Ethan's Adventure from here, then I'd be able to do enough damage to kill it. Yeah, it's over. Just do your attack. Just do your attack and end the thing. Don't draw cards. Don't stop. You don't need to assign energy. No, stop. Just do your attack. Thank you. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? Why don't they see like, oh, I win the game? They're like, no, maybe I'll just come here and I'll just put a little energy right there just in case I don't automatically win this turn for some reason. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. We won one of these. Yeah, that's fine. We went 1 and 4. Rewards, please. Thank you. Okay. Arvin's Toad's Cruel. Cool, cool. All right. Team Rocket's Nidoran. Okay. Team Rocket's Zubat. All right. Team Rocket's Muck. I hated this thing. Oh no, this was it was the Grimer. The Grimer that evolves from it. Oh, no. It's the first one. Team Rocket's Grimer is the one that, like, makes me lose whatever my active Pokemon is the next turn. It sucked. Discard energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. That's kind of cool. 40 more damage for each. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, not bad. Fomantis. All right. Fortress. Skarmory. Sure. Just, it's a bunch of, like, regular cards. It's neat. This is cool that it makes your opponent discard all their Pokemon tools from their active Pokemon, or if there is one. 30 damage for each of your Team Rocket's Pokemon in play. Nice. Rabsca EX. Interesting. Draw 3 cards from the bottom of your deck. Interesting. Yay. Yay. I could not pull that card until the last couple games. Bears Beats Metal, start us up. How's it going? Got to take my kiddo to a Digital Circus movie. Wasn't too bad. We haven't really gotten into Digital Circus, myself and my kiddo. So, how was it, though? I like the art for that Snover. Of course, it's Tomokazu Kamiya, so of course I like it. An actual new card. Interesting. Yeah, I needed the cards that evolve into that, by the way. Otherwise, I would have used it and maybe gotten some energies to run it instead of running... Well, I don't know. This is kind of cool. You get to move damage around on your own Pokemon, on your benched Pokemon. Interesting. This is a lot. This is a lot of just individual cards. I got the stamped cards. That's cool. I'm happy to have that. What is it like? Why can't I turn this or like and look at it like you can in the app? Okay. I'm getting credit for these because I've already pulled a bunch of these, so. Oh, that was a new one. What was it? Oh, whatever. Hey, we got one pack because we won a single time. Basically felt like don't ever anger AI like chat GPT. I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah. How topical of them to go that route. No fancy cards this time around, but I did get a lot of trading points and stuff. I guess I can start a new round. Has anybody filled out? Let me actually check if anyone's filled out the form real quick. 1 second. Cool, that wasn't weird and awkward. Okay. I don't think so. Why is this acting up? Yeah, no one's filled out the form. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and close that browser window. It's acting weird. Do I have any of these tokens? I have 10 tokens. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Oh, that's right. So those 4 packs that you saw in the background, basically you get a whole deck and then you get 4 packs to... Wait, this is the same deck I just did. And then open packs. Did I not do that before? I don't think I did that before or something. I don't know. So these are the cards that you get where you can adjust your deck. Why did I get the same deck, though? That sucks. Ah, so that's why I barely had anything to work with. Neat. I certainly didn't do this part. This attack does 50 damage to 2 of your opponent's Pokemon. Okay, that's 2 energy for that. High voltage press. If this Pokemon has at least 2 extra energy attached, in addition to this attack's cost, it does 100 more damage. That is 5 energy. You ain't all that, Electivire. That's a lot of energy costs. And it's not even, like, if it was Team Rocket's Electivire, I could throw on a Team Rocket's energy or something, but, like... that wasn't great. This is the same deck. Is this normal? Build in Battle usually has multiple themed decks. What are the odds that I got the same exact one? At least I know how to play it, but like... this still sucks. What about you? This has to evolve from Houndour, which I don't know if I had. Did I have Houndour? Could be another, like, random attack vector that's unexpected. Sudowoodo is a basic that I could just throw in there. Try to imitate. Flip a coin. If heads, choose one of your opponent's active Pokemon's attacks and use it as this attack for 2 energy. That's kind of cool. I like that. This one was such a problem. And it's a basic 80 HP Pokemon. But, like, at the end of your opponent's next turn, discard the defending Pokemon and all its attached cards. That is diabolical for a basic Pokemon. Like, what if it's an EX or something that they built up forever? Like, oh, that, well, not an EX, not that it was an EX that I had or something, but now this is the only EX I got. And that can swing a battle. But it's lightning energy. And I don't... do I have Electabuzz? Did I get Electabuzz? I didn't even get the Electabuzz that I need to evolve it. So, neat. We're really just going in with the same strat. The same strat. That's it. No difference here. Now, we could totally throw in this Sudowoodo because it isn't Ethan's basic Pokemon. It's an Ethan's Pokemon. We have fighting energy in our deck already. We could do that. Just change it up a little bit. And that means we can use an opponent's attack, including the one where they lose their Pokemon and if it's a Grimer. I guess the idea to counterplay that would be to put Pokemon with enough energy to attack and retreat so you can put another active Pokemon up. Yeah, I guess so. It's hard to fight it, though. Unless you have something like this that lets you use your opponent's attack. So what do I remove in order to use this? I have 1. It's just going to be a wild card in there. Also, there's Ogerpon. Hearthflame Mask Ogerpon. Search your deck for a basic fire energy card and attach it to one of your Pokemon. Then shuffle your deck. Those are the kinds of moves that help a lot. Because, like, it's just like, hey, get an energy. Attach it to your deck. Attach it to your Pokemon. Done. And then you could also apply Burn. And this is just a basic Pokemon. And I have 1 of them. So, we can change the balance here a little bit by removing 2 Pokemon. So, like, maybe I have just 3 Cyndaquil and 3 Larvitar. And then we add in the Hearthflame Mask Ogerpon and Ethan's Sudowoodo. Because these are fighting and fire energy types, and those are the 2 types of energy that I have. That could work, maybe. I could also look at the... let me see the trainers here. I only have 9 trainer cards. I was already having so much trouble pulling them. What about you? Search your deck for a trainer card, reveal it, and put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. This is not limited to Team Rocket. Like, I would like to use that, please. And what I didn't like this card. Like, it's not bad per se. Like, if you have a bad hand, but we're removing both of these. Or, there's one of these, actually. We're moving that. And what do you do again? Draw cards until you have 5 cards in your hand. And if all your Pokemon in play are Team Rocket's Pokemon, that's not going to be the case. We're not doing a Team Rocket deck. So we go ahead and throw in a Team Rocket's Petrol Engine. Just one. It just lets me find another trainer card. Sure. What about this? Once during each player's turn, that player may search their deck for a Marnie's Pokemon. Yeah, no. Nope. That's the only stadium that I have. That is the only stadium I've got. Now, what are the energy things? I got Team Rocket's energies. We want to keep those for Tyranitar. But let's go ahead. This is going to be a little difficult. This is a little risky because we're removing... Oops. We're removing the basic Pokemon, one of each of the basic Pokemon that the whole strategy of this revolves around. However, we can now add in a couple of things to maybe switch it up. This can help me put fire energies out, and the other one can let me imitate attacks. Let's do it. Let's see if this works. All right, we're going in. Why does this take so long? Oh, look at this. We could start with this. Oh, boy. Search your deck for a supporter card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. That is so OP. That is so OP. Okay, so that's funny that one of the first cards I pulled was one of the new ones for the deck. So that's cool. I can't believe I got the same one again. I would have loved to get the so I'm guessing this is the Haunch Crow deck, which is a really good one. I would have loved to have that one. That'd be fantastic. I'd like that. Unless the Haunch Crow deck is it was after this. Okay. It's going to keep me from using Searing Flame. Oh, no, it's going to keep me from using Fire Kagura. That'd be the smart thing. I swear I'm going to reduce my number of energy cards. I swear it. I can't. I have the candy. I've got it. Let's see what they did. So they... Oh, okay. They might kill this in the next round. Or here, let's put this here. Give me trainer cards, please. Give me trainer cards after this. Or a Quilladin. But also, I'd like a... Actually, I can just put a regular energy. Oh, yay. My favorite. What is it stopping me from... Oh, it's on the next turn. Will I be able to use this attack? Did they block it? They blocked it. They blocked it. I don't need 2 fire on here. I don't need that. Okay, this is not working out quite like I hoped it would. If they put out a coughing, I'm going to be very upset. That is bad. That is very bad. They're going to start pulling Ethan's Adventures. They're going to start loading up their bench. That is actually really bad. They did the thing I cannot do. Yay. Hi, Ethan. Enjoy your adventure. I hope you don't, like, accidentally fall off a cliff while you're adventuring or something. That'd be really terrible and so sad. They're going to stop me from using... Okay, this is... It's okay, I guess. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god. Give me an evolution. Like, I didn't even reduce the number of Quilladins that I have, but I can't get them. Or even if I just got a Typhlosion, I could use a rare candy to evolve it. They're gonna block. They keep blocking my attack. I can't do any damage. We're going all in on Cinder. Well, I can do both. Okay. Yay. Cool. Watch. So we just attach that. They keep blocking it. They keep blocking it. I would have to swap in a Pokemon in order to do any damage. I could swap this one in, and it would do... I could retreat. I can retreat and put this one out and do Ember, and it would only lose 1 fire energy, and it has an extra one. So I can do that. We do what we must. Cool. So cool. That's so cool. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Oh no, I wonder what attack it's gonna block. Give me Ethan's Adventure. Oh yes, that's even better. Thank you. Do I... How many do I have? Do I just have 1 in my deck? That would be the worst case scenario. Please let me be wrong about this. Son of... They're all in my prize cards! It's the central strategy of this game, of this deck. They're all in there. Oh no! Because of Buddy Blasts. Yo, 170 health. This thing does 30 damage. I cannot use Steam Art. So here's what we do. Let's put this here. Let's put that there. Wait, why can't I? Okay, I guess I just put that one out. I just drew this. I guess I can't use it. And it has 10 HP left. Just 10. It's perfect. It's perfect amount of HP. Wow. Oh, hey, how about that? So check this out. All right. Check this out. There's no more fire energy left in my deck. It's in my prize cards. I hate this. I hate this so bad. That was my strat. I can't even get Typhlosion to have enough fire energy. Oh my God. Now all my fire energies are going to be in... Yeah, it dies. It dies. They're going to be in the discard pile. I don't think I have anything that lets me pull energies out of the discard pile. Okay, so this is what we do. And we pull a Buddy Blast. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't tell me to do Bonded by the Journey when you put all my Ethan's Adventures in the prize cards. There's a lot hinging on this. If we get an Ethan's Adventure, that could make a big difference. Okay. They don't have no energy on this guy, though. But all they need is one. And how many? There's no Ethan's Adventure. Yeah, okay, good. They don't have any in their discard pile. So, wait, how don't they have any in their discard pile? They used one. No, I guess they don't. Okay. Give me a heads. I'd like... Okay. I made the mistake of wanting something. You know? Classic mistake. So this will do 80 damage. Or actually... No, yeah. I need another fire energy, and I cannot get it. 100 damage. Sorry, 100. So one more of that, and he's gone. He needs to pull an Ethan's Adventure. Like, you keep the Quilava, rather, until you put some Ethan's Adventures in your discard pile. Yeah, Buddy Blast ain't doing it without those Ethan's Adventures in your discard. Trust me, I know. All right, let's do this. I would not mind. Okay, that's fine, but I don't have actually what I need there. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Don't put out a coughing. Do not put out a coughing. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Don't do that. That is chipping away pretty good right there. That's doing the job. Hey, Sudowoodo, what's up? Is there a way to get rid of Pokemon off your bench that you don't want anymore? Okay. Ethan's Adventure. Guess what? Buddy Blast does 40 extra damage now. Now you can go ahead and do whatever you want with that Typhlosion right there. Bye-bye. I think we're winning, guys. I think we're actually winning. Okay. Yeah, we're winning. This one's ours. Yeah, that's got to be a little intimidating right there. I mean, yeah, that's it. It's the same thing I said before. Just if you don't need to be doing anything else, if you know you're going to win, I don't even know why I evolved that Tyranitar. That's the game. Yes! Let's go, nerds! Win number 2 on the books. Look at that. There we go. You win some, you lose some. The important thing is not to give up. Yeah, we did it. Can I open this now, please? Can I get an EX? That'd be cool. Another EX, one that I can use. Game with a proper deck, all the cards properly pulled. Except that I'm pretty sure that last prize card, I didn't see it actually. It was probably an energy. Let me see. What does my energy look like again? 6 fire energies. I think that's more important now. But we're gonna let it ride because we won. We're not changing anything. We're gonna proceed. If it ain't broke, don't broke it. Zadodash. Tails never fails. Tails never fails. Tails failed. I should do every one of those whenever that screen comes up. I should do it like Breathorn versus Zadodash. Like I should be doing that. Those are things I can do. Why am I not doing it? Okay. What does Sudowoodo do again? Can't retreat. I can use opponent's active Pokemon attacks. Why don't I do that? Or I could set this up though. I don't have any energy. That sucks. Sure. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, goody, goody, good. They can already do. Oh, no. They have to evolve. And then they'll be able to do 80 damage. Like, just with, like, whatever. Yeah, I hate freaking wheezing. I hate it. Oh, is it my turn? Oh, I did pull the one Team Rocket's Petrol. That's cool. Oh, I can't use it. I can't play a supporter in the very first round. Right. End turn. I had no energy. Apparently they didn't either. No, I guess, yeah. They didn't play an energy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Oh. Uh-oh. I know how this strategy works. At least they didn't get a Quilladin yet, apparently. But they probably have it in the background. Quilava, I meant. Quilava. I did! That's super neat. But before I do that, instead of using Quilava to get that, I am going to... Well, no, I could do that and then roll Ethan's Adventure. We're going to do that. I only have 2. I really need to increase that number. I guess there's maybe 3 in the deck, but whatever. I need energy. 1, 2, and we do this. I'm not going to use that ability yet because I cannot yet use that Ethan's Adventure, and they might make me shuffle my deck somehow or get rid of my deck. So we're not going to do that, but we will put an energy on... I really wish I'd pulled a fighting energy. That'd have been cool. We're not doing that ability, and we can't do an attack yet. So we end turn. If they make me get rid of my... If they make me discard my hand in some way or whatever, or shuffle it, I don't know when I'll pull that Ethan's Adventure again, but they're about to do that, so it's okay. It's okay. A Typhlosion might have been a good idea. But I did the Quilava thing so I could pull my other Ethan's Adventure and then bam, done. Wait, did they already pull 2? They did. Ooh, their Typhlosion is going to be as dangerous as mine. Oh, good. Finally. Okay. So. Do I only have 1 Typhlosion available? You kidding me here with this? Do I want to pull another Cyndaquil, or do I want to just get my fire energies out there? Yeah, let's do 1 more Cyndaquil. I should have put it on this because it already has an energy on it. That was dumb. I can't believe I haven't pulled a Larvitar yet. That sucks. Okay, we need to hold on to this. We're just letting the Sudowoodo hang out there. We're not even using its ability. Mostly because I just now pulled a fighting energy. Oh, that's, yep, 80 damage. Okay, pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous. It's getting a little dangerous. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be 120 damage. Yeah. That's almost really bad for me. Almost. Which one do I want? Yeah, I mean, we're killing this thing right now. I'm a little worried, though. Really wish I could have gotten a... oh, well. Really wish I could have gotten a Larvitar. So this thing won't kill me, but I won't be able to kill it either. And now it has another one, and I don't. I really needed that other Typhlosion. Okay, Buddy Buddy Poffin is perfect. We find our Larvitar. Thank you, thank you. Done, done. I can't evolve him yet, but if I pull a rare candy, it's out there. It's done. So we do this. We do a Buddy Blast, and we're both like, it's gonna kill my Typhlosion in the next turn. But then its Typhlosion will be at 10 HP. If I can get that Tyranitar out on the active spot, it's going to start nuking these basic Pokemon until they're gone. This is a close one. That Ultra Ball was good for them to get. That was a good pull. Oh, boy. This guy stinks. As in, wheezing stinks because it puts out gas. Oh, brother. All right. You did your thing. Proud of you. A little worried now. Which one? Larvitar or Quilava? This thing has 10 HP. They have to discard a card. But their Weezing can kill it immediately. Either way. This is it. This is what decides it. And I don't like that. But I do. But I do. I do, though. Because I'm smart. See? I'm smart. It comes down to what... Not what Larvitar does. But what Pupitar does. Which is Explosive Ascension. That immediately evolves it and lets me do damage to all basic Pokemon. 3 of the Pokemon on that side. Now that I've done that, I can't lose this Tyranitar, so I can't do that. I can't discard my hand. Both of these discard my hand. So, I don't have another Ethans. I don't have another Ethans, do I? Yeah, I don't. Okay. Oh, no, hold on. I want my stamped one. Not fair. And now Sandstream will damage all basic Pokemon on that side. Now this is it. This is everything. What's up, Frosty Clip? How's it going? Do you build random decks? I mean, I'm doing the build and battle thing right now. Oh my god, this is it. It like all my basic energy go into my prize cards. This sucks. Okay, this is gonna do a lot of damage. 120. Oh, well, they had just that one card in their hand. So that was a great move with the professor's research there. I gotta say, I'm enjoying myself a lot doing this. This is a lot of fun. Frosty, do you play a lot of TCG Live? 120, it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. So is that, though. But one more hit of that, and I'm going to have a bad time. However, I can do Demolition Tackle now. No, I can't. I can't. I need Team Rocket's energy. That is exactly what I have to get. So hold on. We do this. If I discard my hand to get 8 cards. I might get the Team Rocket energy, which will allow me to demolition tackle, which could win me the game. Maybe. Let's try. Wait, hold on. First, let's use this. It's an item. You can use as many items as you want. Sure. Might get the Tyranitar. Yes, thank you. Done. Then we put that out. We can't put that out yet, and I'm losing it. I'm going to have to shuffle it back into my hand. I don't have... my Ethans are in here, I guess. So... I would really have loved to have another... I have an Ethans and a Tyranitar, a Typhlosion in here, probably. So, okay. I shouldn't have pulled that. I shouldn't have pulled that out. It's going to get shuffled right back in, but it's okay. I didn't get what I needed. Yeah! There we go! Bam! Now we can do Demolition Tackle. You go there. Okay. Bye-bye, Weezing. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. This is coming down to the wire. I was wondering if you would build a single prizer poison standard deck around the new Quillfish. This is my first night playing the game. I'm new to the TCG, and I'm new to this. But, yeah. I am the larvae here. I hope to turn into a beautiful, destructive butterfly. Please, please, something good. Yes, that's good. We like that. One more turn of Sandstream and we win. Like, they have to get rid of this Tyranitar, but they will. They're going to. But then we evolve Typhlosion, and then we win. Maybe. There's a chance. Tyranitar, you were amazing. You did amazingly. Do we want Tyranitar or... Yeah, we want Quilava. We want Quilava. Oh, this could be bad, actually. No, I should have done Tyranitar. It was Tyranitar. I needed Tyranitar. Nope. I lost. Hold on. I can retreat. I can save this. Okay, we retreat. I messed that up. That was me. There we go. And whatever, you get an energy. Why not? It doesn't have enough damage to kill me. Sandstream will knock out its bench, and we're Dunyan Rings, baby. We got this. That's it. I think. When does it do it? During Pokemon Checkup. This is it. We win. We freaking win, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Please, no backseating. I am trying to learn all this stuff on my own, but I appreciate that. Oh, you don't seem that new. I thought you've been playing for a while. I mean, I've been watching content on it and stuff, and I've been playing for a little while tonight. I've been sort of looking into deck building, and I read the cards a lot. I've sort of been trying to figure it out. But yeah, this is my first time really just jumping in and playing. So yeah. But yeah, don't give me the answers in chat. That's not fair to my opponent. If you know what I mean? But so far, we're 2 for 2 in this build and battle run after going 1 and 4 in the last one, or in the first one, basically. I forgot that I'm supposed to rip packs if I win, but we're just gonna keep on going. If I get 3 out of 5 of this, then we'll rip some packs at the end. But I think we got it. I forgot I wanted to see if I could put more Ethan's Adventures in the deck. Wait, what was their name? Sure. Brayathorn versus Brad Talks 97. Begin. Okay, let's go. Come on then. Show me your stuff. Show me what you got. I got no basics again. It's probably my fault for removing a couple of the basics to put in those other random, well, they're basics too, but sure. Okay. We got one this time. Yay. And an Ethan's Adventure, which is awesome, actually. That is very good. Let's hope there's the other Ethan's Adventures aren't in here. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, I was just looking at that. Okay. So they got coughing. I hate that deck so much. Why do I keep running into it? That is good. Okay, they're running Ethan's deck too. Never mind. They just did the coughing thing. I should actually throw those in. They're really good. They are really good. All right. Yeah, Frosty, what I'm excited about is the new B drill from Chaos Rising. It looks pretty good. Okay, we want to do this and this. Just so we can do Bonded by the Journey eventually. Should I try Pseudo Wudo here too? I might as well pull the Typhlosion just to have it. But I don't think I have any fire energy right now. There are 3 in my deck out of 6. 3 out of 6? It's a good thing we only need 1 for Buddy Blast. Which we will need eventually. Yeah, let's get the 1 energy. Done. Oh, it's because I had 2 here. What am I talking about? I had 5, so 1 of them is a prize card. That's fine. You know me, I like to be a little over dramatic, I guess. No, let's go to let's do Mountain Munch, I guess. Make him start discarding some things. Yeah. I can't. Yeah, this is first turn. I can't do anything. Let's do a little Mountain Munch right there. There you go. Go ahead and discard a card. Why don't you? Just put that over there on the side. Oh, they wanted that Quilava so bad. Oh, they wanted that Quilava so bad. Oh, man. Don't we just feel terrible? No, we don't. What am I missing here? What am I doing? Okay, well, they got the Ethan's Adventure. They'll pull a and they have a Quilava now. They already had one in their hand, I guess. I looked away for a second, but yeah. Okay, so they're going to go Typhlosion already. They're not going to keep... See, if you keep Quilava around as long as you have... once you see how many Ethan's Adventures you have in your deck, you see how long you should keep Quilava around. And see, they already did the ability, so they're not going to evolve it yet. Maybe they will now. I don't know. Unless they just evolved it to Quilava, so there you go. Oh, that's bad. That is unfortunate. Okay, so we're going to evolve this. We're going to use the ability. How many Ethans do I have in my hand? 1. Okay. We definitely want Typhlosion. Maybe another Cyndaquil. And another Quilava. Maybe the Pseudo Wudo. You know? Okay. So. I don't know if I want to evolve that because it's about to... Oh, I can turn it into... I don't have a Tyranitar. Oh, I can. Hold on. Yes, I can. Okay, we got this. All right. I just need to... I keep forgetting, like, what I can do. Guess what? Tyranitar! It's still going to get whooped. It's going to get walloped. But we do a bunch of damage to their basic. And y'all that won me the game last time. But this ability here sucks. I hate it. This attack sucks. We don't like it. It'd be cool if, like, I could use that attack with Sudowoodo, but I don't know if it uses their count of wheezing and coughing or mine, which is 0. They have a lot of Ethan's adventures. They have 2. Okay, no, it's the same as me. Same as me. We're doing the same damage with that attack. I keep saying stuff, then being wrong. But we're going to get hit with 120 damage on my Tyranitar here. Yep. But I do 60 every turn. As long as I have 3 basics there. Oh, okay. I don't have another Ethan's Adventure. Do I? Let's try using the ability real quick. I think it's in the prize cards. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just go ahead and take this thing out. We'll see how that works out for you. We're really just using it for Sandstream. Do I want to do this or... well, no, I can do both. Let's just do Buddy Buddy Poffin. I don't think I need more Typhlosions. Let's get another Larvitar out there. Oh, I can do both. Okay. I don't know why I'm... Now do I Professor's Research? Or do I let this Typhlosion hang out? We might need that later. Let's Professor's Research. Let's get 7 cards. I've already assigned an energy, right? Yes. Okay. Oh! Well, hello! Nice. Nice. We did need that. I can't evolve this. I just put it out. This is good, though, because... well, I could do Demolition Tackle, but I should set up another one for Demolition Tackle. Okay. Yeah, we can't actually attack because Sandstream, that's what we're really trying to do here. And there we go. 60, 60, and 60 there. It's not enough to kill them. But if we get this Pupitar out, bring it up with 1 energy, we turn into a Tyranitar, take out 3 of their... well, 3 of their Pokemon. 3. Just like that. If they don't evolve anything. Y'all better be paying attention. Okay, take a prize card. I might be taking 3 next round. Go ahead. Oh, I should have put the Team Rocket's energy on it. What was I thinking? I wasn't. That's the answer. This is going to hurt. Wait, what do you mean? It has to be from my hand. It has to be from my deck, rather. I can't. Oh, they're going to kill it. Damn it. That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't have any more in my deck. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. That was my bad. And now they're going to kill it with 120 damage. Or 160 damage? 160. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I thought I could use any evolution Pokemon, but I have both of them right here. So that didn't work. Okay. This is why you can't let me win anything a couple times. I get too cocky. That said 220. I'm sure that said 220. What the heck? Yeah, that's because they have 3 Ethan's Adventures. I am in... I'm in danger. That's Ethan's. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. That's not a Team Rocket's Pokemon, so that energy does not work. I don't have any more fire energy. I don't know if I should do that. Yeah, well, that's all I got in terms of basics, so I might as well throw it out there. I don't have any more of those cards, so... How do they get 3 Ethan's Adventures in that? I just never have that many in my deck. It's going to kill my Typhlosion. How did you get another Ethan's? What the? That's 4. That is 4 in their discard pile. That is disgusting. Okay. Well, that's the game. That is the game. There's no way. Unless I had another Tyranitar out. These 3 Pokemon should have gone. They should have died. I would have won. But that's my bad because I didn't have any more Tyranitars in my deck. That's what it is. This is what I'm going to do. I am moving Larvitar into that spot. And if I pull... Let's just see. Come on. Pull it. Nope. Never mind. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. No, whatever. Yeah, sure. I don't have any more. All right, I'm going to concede. There's no way I'm winning this one. Just because I'm out of like cards here, this thing's just going to like burn everything. It's going to destroy. It's just if I could get a Tyranitar out there, but I just put my Larvitar out there. I took a risk because I was hoping that I could get another Pupitar. But I think I only have 2 in the whole deck, so... You know what? Here. You get Mountain Munched. Bam. Oh, that killed it. What am I talking about? I just killed the aviator. What do I do? Well, hold on. Why am I getting all sad? It only had 10 HP left. Okay, thanks. That's not what I was hoping for. Okay, that's actually super funny. This thing has 10 HP too. Why was it getting all... Oh, 'cause I get so intimidated because it had so much damage it was doing. They just gave up a lot of cards to pull 5 cards. They must have had a terrible hand. Oh. Right. They had a good draw. Okay. Good game. That's a good game. Natty, don't lie in my chat. Oh, yeah? Well, you were play testing all night. I was... I studied the sword. Okay. Okay, let's look at... I want to see how many Ethan's Adventures I even have in the deck at all. Hold on. Edit deck. Okay. Trainers. I have 2 in the whole deck. This hinges on that. I don't want that. Okay. Let's change this up. I don't have any more Ethan's Adventures to add. I need to stop relying on that strategy. I thought I had 3 or something. This sucks. I didn't pull a single one from the 4 packs, so neat. Because that was awesome. That was awe-inspiring to see that much damage happening. From non-EX Pokemon, you know? Single prize card Pokemon. I feel like this music is making fun of me right now. Not this part, but the pow pow part, you know, that part. Okay. So I don't even have like the coughings and the wheezings to do that strat, like that side build that that other people are doing on this, and they just get it like randomly. So whatever. We run what we brung. That is build in battle. That's how that works. Braethorn versus SM041. Oh. Do I want to go first? Yes. I'll go first this time. I went second last time. I mean, I guess that counts as a basic, but I have no other ones. That's fine. If I get a Larvitar though, I've got a Quilava and I can start that whole strat. That apparently isn't all that. Because I only have 2 Ethan's Adventures. I mean, 160 damage for 1 energy is pretty good, but 220 is even better. Or whatever that was. 200, whatever it turned out to be. It was a lot. Oh, good, a Quilava. Another Quilava. Now I'm pulling those with no basic to start with. Okay. I can't do that yet. I can't do anything yet. Okay. Yeah, no trainer cards. We don't want any of those. We're going trainer card free. Why is that so loud? Yay. This actually sucks. Like this hand sucks. It's pretty bad. Can't use the attack because the Fire Kagura thing is my attack. So, or to move. But hey, they can do 30 damage. Oh, they're gonna stop me from using my attack. I hate Murkrow. I hate a lot of Pokemon. I'm finding out. I'm discovering that about myself. Oh, good. They got a trainer card. That's nice. What's that like? Please share. Honestly, hands like that are kind of the reason why I like Magic the Gathering's mulligan system so much. Well, this has a mulligan system too, but the problem is this is a basic Pokemon. As long as you get a basic Pokemon, you don't really mulligan. Yeah, just keep drawing those Ethans. You just keep doing that. Do the thing I wish I could do. They're already going to get Typhlosion. Yeah. This kind of is in the bag for them just because of the luck of the draw. Yeah. From what I understand, I think you can mulligan in official play too in person, like the actual TCG, but it's not here. 3 Quilavas! Are you joking me right? Are you joshing me? What the hell? What do I do with that? What do I do with that? Getting 0 basic Pokemon other than Ogerpon. Like, how do you have no actions you can do here other than just, I guess I'll kill this thing so they can put their Quilava in place and use their Typhlosion and do a ton of damage. I'm not attaching another energy to a Pokemon that does not need it. Please give me a trainer card from this prize card. Please, please, please. Ethan's Adventure, please. I think he pulled my Ethan's Adventure. And by the way, this person has more than 2, which is so good for them. Oh, 4? We have 4 Ethans? Is that what we've got? Or the other one's a prize card. That's cool. That's fine. Yeah, so that's 60 damage per Ethans. There's 2 in there, so they're going to do 160 damage. Yeah. Yep, that was the end of the game. Winning is easy with your favorite Pokemon. Go yourself. Okay? Okay. They can't be proud. I just got unlucky. Like, I couldn't pull a basic Pokemon. You're not allowed to be proud of that. You know what my favorite Pokemon is? The one I can use. That's my favorite. Top 10 at least. Oh. Braythorn versus... Yeah. Yeah, par for the course. Come on. I really got too happy about winning. That's what it was. That's what this is. Yes, I know how to play the game. Thank you. I got 1 basic again. Isn't that neat? And nothing to evolve it with. Oh, but them. Look at this. Wow. That's so cool for you. 4 basic Pokemon right off the rip. I don't know if they got any energy, though. So that could be rough. Nope. There it is. They got energy. They got energy. Okay. Okay. Neat. Okay. So I can do this. That's fine. Team Rocket's energy. And then I can Professor's Research. But then I lose all my Qualavas back into the deck, which is good. That's fine. As long as I have them, I have a chance of pulling an Ethan's Adventure. So... this is fine. This is why we need trainer cards. Look at that. Look at that. We're doing it. We're making this happen. I can't use that. Did I use a supporter card? Yeah, I did. I did. Professor's Research, of course. It's okay. I can't evolve. It's my first turn. Hey, let's do that. Yay! I'm so glad they got rid of that. I'm so glad we got rid of that. That is nice. That is nice. Yeah, we got a chance. We got a chance. With Ethans, with Cyndaquil, 2 Cyndaquils out, we can pull 2 Quilladins, pull another Ethans if it's in my deck. It might not be. It could be here. Apparently, I only have 2. So it could get prize carded, you know. Or it could get prized, or however they say it. What are we doing? Oh, they're trying to evolve a Weezing and do 120 damage. But they need, they would need Team Rocket's energy to do that. I'm also going to be able to make this a Tyranitar and just lay waste to their bench, or all their basics. Ethans, here we go. So Quilava. Wait, where's my other Quilava? Where it be though? Okay. Please. Thank you. Thank you. We did it. We did it. Here's another thing we did. Oh, I guess. Yay. Yay. Oh, that is going to be so ugly. Wait, how is that thing still alive? Oh, okay, they got to use the ability before it died. Oh, sweet. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Well, not really. It doesn't really help me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, it's not in the bag, but we're doing good. We're doing good this time. They conceded. Yes. Let's go. That's another win. Not bad. 3 out of 5 ain't bad. And what did I say that I would do if I pulled off 3 out of 5 wins? We'd rip some packs. But let's see what we won here. Another pack of Destined Rivals. Another coin to do another one of these. Hope floats, indeed. And so do the corpses of my enemies. You know what? Let's not be negative. I mean, it's true. That was dark. Wow. Collect rewards. Thank you. Let's just collect all. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Oh, this lets you move it around. Hyper Rare Team Rockets Moltres EX. Very nice. So full of spice. Anything else fancy? Oh, good. TM Machine. Technical Machine. Love it. This is the, yeah, reverse Team Rockets Ariana Grande. All right. Okay, well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. But yeah, we're actually, I think I'm picking it up. I think I'm gonna start looking into deck building and learning that, getting that down. Let's rip some packs now. This is going to leave me with 6 packs of Pokemon left overall. Yikes. Okay. Oh, you know what? I guess I should do one of these. Well, that was interesting, to say the least. I didn't really plan on dipping my toes into my first foray into Pokemon TCG Live on stream, but you know what? It just happened. It was just good timing. So, yeah, that was fun. I'm gonna be doing more of that. And get subscribed get subscribed so you don't miss that next time around. I'm gonna rip some packs in celebration. You can see those in the short form content on Breakathorn EX. All right, see you later. I didn't do a YouTube intro. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do a little intro. Why not? I want to get into playing the Pokemon TCG, but I have trouble making the time to go to my local card shops and play with actual people there, other than that one pre-release that I did for Perfect Order, which was really fun. But that's what TCG Live is for. And right now, I'm actually live streaming right now. And it was a bit, you know, we didn't have people to help out with PC stuff, and I don't have that many Pokemon packs to rip. So let's do it now. Let's just jump in. What's the worst that could happen? It's gonna go great, right? We're gonna try doing the build and battle thing. So let's do that. See how it goes. Okay, there you go. Intro and outro. Okay, now we do packs. Well, that went really well. In my second round of the build and battle feature on Pokemon TCG Live, I won 3 out of 5, which is exactly what I said I needed in order to open some more packs. So that's going to mean another quick 6 of Chaos Rising, which I am almost out of this, meaning I'm almost out of packs in general right now. I need to restock on some stuff. But hey, you ain't got to worry about that. That's for me to worry about. Let's get these opened and see if we do a little bit better than the last 6, where I just got 2 EXs and a bunch of other cards that I already have. I've opened a lot of Chaos Rising at this point. Let's hope that Mega Greninja EX being on the front of this is a good sign that we're going to get maybe an SIR or a little gold card in there somewhere. Who knows? You will at the end of this video, and so will I. All right, let's rip. All right, pack number 1. Let's hope for that some of that old first pack magic that I used to get all the time. Where has that been? Okay, Zubat, Octillery, Beldum, Fennekin, Delibird, Philippe, Golisopod, Wimpod Reverse, Meowstic Reverse, Mega Greninja EX, Hyper Rare, Full Art. Let's go! Oh, there's that first pack magic. That's what I'm talking about. Not a bad start at all. It's not the SIR, but you know what? It's pretty. Oh, it's pretty. That is an excellent start. An excellent start, if I do say so myself. Okay. Well, let's see what else we got. Pack number 2. I did say that this booster box was a little bit weak in the first half, and it was saving it all in the second half. So maybe that's what we're encountering here. Will this booster box at some point have the first gold card I pull in the Mega Evolution era of sets? Maybe Weedle, Braixen, Froakie, Ferroseed, Transformation Tome, Sudowoodo, Skuntank, Watchog Reverse, Ange Floette Reverse, Beedrill EX. I needed more of these. I really, really want to build a Beedrill EX deck. Have you seen this card? It's kind of crazy. If you somehow get 4 Beedrill EXs active in play, that is 440 damage for 1 grass energy. Just ridiculous. So yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking on this one. Chaos Rising. The chaos is rising. I guess. I don't know where I'm going with that. I don't. Just shush. That's what editing is for. Okay. Surely we remove that from the video. Okay. Pack number 3, right? Pack number 3. Yes. Kakuna, Matata, Phanpy, Flaffy, Vulpix, Claydol, AZ's Tranquility, Ferrothorn. That sounds familiar. Beldum Reverse, Delibird Reverse, and Trevenant Hollow. Okay. Pack Train did come to a halt for a bit. It's just a stop. It's picking up new passengers, and it is continuing on. Well, I mean, you can't just like continue a pack train after it stops. But regardless, that doesn't matter. We're not too worried about that logic here. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. Oh wow, you just want to stay closed, don't you? What are you doing? There we go. All right, pack number 4. Donphan, Wimpod, Trubbish, Fennekin, Ashfloette, Delibird, Philippe, Ho-Oh Reverse, Avalug Reverse, and huh? Okay, well, I mean, sure. Okay, Trevenant. I already have like 8 of you. Can you stop? It's fine. It's fine. We're just making a little forest of haunted trees. We're getting ready for Halloween. It's like 4 months away, but still, we're getting ready. We will be ready. Natty, did you see the first pack magic? Not bad. Maybe that's where all the magic was, though. Wait, did I? Yes, I did. Almost messed up the pack trick. Okay. With a 1-card pack trick. Okay, Carnivine, Beldum. Wasn't that the principal in Saved by the Bell? No, okay, I'm kidding. I know, it's Belding. Okay, Flaffy. Oops. Octillery, special red card. Not just a boring old red card. Garbodor, Deoxys, Esper Reverse, Vulpix Reverse, and Caldeo Hollow. I have way too many of these. It's not even, by my rookie estimation anyway, that good of a card. But okay, last pack mojo. Last pack mojo. Come on, RGB, buddy. I haven't asked you for help in a while, but I would really love that this time. Even though we got a couple cards I really wanted there. Where is the SIR for this booster box? Is there one in this booster box? Is it in this pack? Or is it in one of the last 6, the final 6 that we're saving for some reason? Because it's literally the last Pokemon packs I have until I go get some more. I have stuff on the way. It just hasn't arrived yet. Okay, last pack. Pumpkaboo, Carnivine, Zubat, Ferroseed, Golisopod, Claydol, AZ's Tranquility. I could use some Tranquility right now. All right. Skuntank Reverse, Froakie Reverse, and Cinccino EX. Okay, you know, that's another EX. 6 packs, 3 hits with 1 full art hyper rare. We do take those. You know, all in all, not too bad. Really wanted more Beedrill EXs without having to go out and buy some. And that Mega Greninja EX, let's go and put that in a top loader. But I still might use this to play, like, in a deck. It's just too cool. Okay. All right, well, that's it for these. We got more stuff coming up, though. And also, don't miss out on where I probably put a link in the description of this or whatever. I linked to the video where I was playing TCG Live. Go check that out. And that led to me doing this and not doing too bad. All right. See you in the next one. Hold on. Let me turn off the music from this game. We're going to go ahead and boop. And no, I don't want to do that. Let me exit. There we go. Let me sort these real quick. I might do some deck building off stream just so that we can play the actual game, you know, like the actual ranked. And I might do some practice. I might do just some practice rounds just to get a little better. Unless you guys think I should just save that for whenever I'm live and then y'all share the journey. But just to remind y'all, there are going to be some Twitch only streams coming up in, you know, pretty soon here, because the tournament, the Super Metroid Map Rando Mentor Tournament has begun, and I believe my first match is going to be Sunday night, 7 p.m. Central, so that's going to pretty much take up most of the Sunday stream, meaning no Braeathorn EX Nuzlocke stream. We might have more, though. We might have other stuff. We're doing more rounds. We're doing. Keep an eye, please, on the... I felt that. I should have waited. Please keep an eye out on the announcements channel on the Discord. I will let you guys know when a race I'm doing is going to be broadcast on the Speed Gaming Network and what channel it's going to be. You're going to want to watch it there rather than my stream, because if you watch my stream, you're just going to hear game audio. You won't hear me chatting. Even though you'll see my face and you'll see me moving and talking to the microphone, I'm talking to my mentor, and that audio cannot come through to the restream. So you'll want to watch it on Speed Gaming Network, and having y'all support me there would be amazing. I would really appreciate that. I think the theorizing would be cool to partake in. Yeah, it's just, it does take a while, and it takes me like moseying around and trying to figure stuff out. Let me see. But yeah, it could be cool for it, I guess. It's just, most people don't want to listen to someone talk at length about something they're not that familiar with. You know what I mean? I mean, that makes sense to me. But if you're learning stuff, then learning together is fun. Okay, we are going to be... I need y'all to stick around for this. I need this because friend of the channel, Draw Curiosity, is doing a partner push right now. And they're also donating $1 to charity for every raid they get. So let's... I'm going to bring y'all over to Draw Curiosity, who is amazing, by the way. And I would love for y'all to drop follows because you're going to love the content. Draw Curiosity. Good old... the good old Dr. D over there. It's fantastic. So I think you'll really enjoy that. It was really funny, Natty, when Draw Curiosity first just came in and started chatting that one time, and you were like, "Oh my God, hi," because you knew who they were. I didn't know yet. Okay, let's do this. We are going to raid now. I would appreciate that. I would appreciate y'all sticking around for it, and also, yeah, drop a follow if you don't mind. I would really appreciate that. You're not going to regret that. Awesome content over there. So let's do that now. It was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, well, they turned out to be awesome. So I enjoyed that quite a bit. So let's do that. I will be streaming on Sunday, maybe sooner. Keep an eye out on the announcements channel on the Discord, please, so that you don't miss where we're going to be. Like, this is my first time competing in a tournament like this, and having y'all be there to support me would be amazing. So that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you soon, the latest on Sunday, for that first race. Maybe the first race, maybe second, who knows. Until then, take care.
Let's go, nerds!